prices, you need to check out those baskets. I will be back with you on the morning show on Saturday with my lovely Mark Smith. Take care.
It's a new year. I should not do that. I've started doing this, you know, like get yourself good for January thing, whereby you do like a different exercise for 30 days. And yesterday it was the plank. Ooh, 30 seconds with a 30-second break and then another 30 seconds. That was my exercise for the day. I have worked muscles I didn't know I had. The plank hurts, doesn't it?
It does hurt.
Is it meant to hurt your back? And your arms? And your legs? And your neck?
Yes.
And your ankles?
And your eyes.
My eyes? Oh, tell you what, my brow pain is a nightmare. Anyway, good morning and Happy New Year. If we've not seen each other before, welcome. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And this is the final day. Yep, the last day of your January sale. This weekend is all about the seed beads. So if you want your last minute sale deals, you are so in the right place. And the thing I love about the last day of our January sales is it's not just the old gubbins that you've seen before. Oh no, I've got some brand news in. But because it is January sale day throughout the entirety of the day, and because we want this January sale to go out with a bang and a pop, we're bringing to you some real special treats. This is one of them. 11 o'clock, diamond-like perfection. For me, the best gemstone on the planet. This is an exemplary, open, finessing stone. We have got that magnificent display of light, colour, fire, brilliance, brightness, incredible cut and workmanship. This is coming up for you at 11 a.m. The oldest gemstone on the planet. It is around about 4.4 billion years old. Billion. This is an incredible opportunity. As well as that, I have got some real good goodies for you today. Let me show you. I've got some real treats. Labradorites coming up, star by. First star by actually are these beautiful half-drilled pearls with bindings for them. You're going to really enjoy those. They're coming up for you in a bit. I've got your beautiful Labradorite. I know you love your Labradorite. It's coming up for you 10:30 approximately today. Great colours in this, aren't there? I love all of those striations. I've got wonderful Gemma Crow joining us as well. She's going to be making up a storm. We're going to have some demos with her as well. We've got no graphics. Ooh! If you don't know what the graphics are, it's that bit where we have this bit here and that bit at the bottom. For some reason, maybe it's the Millennium Bug. Finally kicked in. 20 years too late, come on. Yeah, we're having a bit of a graphical issue, but do not ye worry. Do you feel free to text us in today? I'd love to hear from you. It's 60777. If you're brave enough, feel free to let us know what your New Year's resolutions are. I figure if I'm announcing your New Year's resolution live on air, you're more than likely to stick to it, right? Surely. I also want to know how last year's New Year's resolutions do. How did they go? Did you do well? I kept mine for I did my 1 second a day, which was a New Year's resolution. I did that. I missed a few days. Did you do it as well? Oh, love that. Yeah, did me 1 second every day. I posted mine actually on my Rebecca Redican presenter. And I found out a lot about myself whilst watching it back. Basically, if you don't know what it is, in 2019, I filmed 1 second of each day, you know, just randomly. And mine taught me that I have fabulous friends and I've gone on lots of lovely experiences and done brilliant things in 2019. Also, this chick is obsessed with food. Oh my days! My food and my dog sleeping. There's just a lot of my dog when she's asleep and her chops are going because she's having a dream. A lot of that in it. But you can feel free to have a little look at it if you wish. Oh, pink screen. That's good, isn't it? That's good. That just happened. I went again. Oh, it's happening there, but it's not happening there. How bizarre. Oh, the graphics are turning on, apparently. Who knew? Michael, how was your New Year, please?
Oh, it's great, thanks. Lots of games, had loads of friends around the house. And yeah, got drunk.
Right, great, good.
Laughed until snot came out of our noses. As what that happens, doesn't it?
What, you laugh so hard that snot comes out of your nose?
No, when you laugh so hard that just the bleh.
Just your face explodes everywhere. Delicious, thank you very much. By the way, enjoy your porridge. I hope those Kellogg's are going down a storm. The graphics are back, so let's get kicking off, shall we? Let's do it. Tom, where would you like me to start, my love? Let's get started with a chain. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh, I've got some really nice chains in today. Got a little bit stained silver too, just as a heads up. Got some rings as well for ring shanks and stuff. Really cool pieces today. Let me bring you a meter of your chain first off. Big, sturdy. I could so imagine Gemma Crow working with something like this, couldn't you? Doing like a body chain, for example. Or even like chains on your shoes as a little adaptions. I like this chain because it's so open. It's got real nice openness to it. So that means that in each one of these links, if you did want to add, say, a charm, or you did want to add, for example, a gemstone, it's going to be really, really, really easy to do. This colour as well is fantastic, isn't it? I've got some really snazzy coloured wires coming up for you today, just FYI. We are bringing to you Antiques Bronze, $3.95. That's for a full metre. So that's easily going to do you a couple of necklaces, isn't it? But it is the last day of our January sale. Are we going to go out with a whisper?
No.
What are we going to go out with?
A bang!
Yes! You ready for this? £1.85 for you today. That is your closeout deal today. Let me remind you that these January deals only last for a short time during our live hours. After that, I cannot guarantee you these prices again. If this doesn't sell out, for example, today, then this time tomorrow we'll be back up to that £4 mark. Still a great deal, but let's face it, not quite as good. We've got multi-buyers checking out on this in Colchester. Hello, Colchester. I always thought Colchester was called Coldchester. I thought people maybe named it because they came to Chester up north, saw it was warm, and then went, oh, Colchester's a bit like Chester, but colder. There we go. Which actually makes a lot of sense. I probably should have worked it out before I was 20 that it was actually called Colchester. But anyway, £1.85. Morning, Kathy. Oh, early bird catching the chain. Well done. Deborah's in with us as well. Hi, Deborah. Good New Year to you, Lee. Good New Year. Is that a thing? It is now. Well done, every single one of you. Okie poker, Lee. Let's bring to you now some rose gold plated finding. Hang on, this looks bigger than normal. This isn't my normal 21 piece. What is it? 150. Okay. If you're anything like me, you were doing those last minute makes on Christmas morning. I know I shouldn't admit to it. You should already have it sorted, but you just can't help it, can you? I have got for you findings galore. Here are all of them. I'll get a couple of out so you can see the pictures. This is 150. Now, the findings packs I've done of late have been 21 piece. So actually what this is like is it's like you're getting multiples. It's like you're doing a multi-buy order, isn't it? Look at that chain. So let me give you the ins and outs of what you're getting. Approximately 20 of your gold-plated open jump rings. We're going to be giving to you approximately 20 of your crimp tubes. I'm giving to you 20 of your head pins. I'm giving to you 20 of your featherweight head pins. Good friends, we love these. They go through so much. Also got for you today 35 of your rose gold round spaces. They're useful. We've got for you as well some bolt ring clasps, some crimp covers. We've got 3 pairs of your shepherd hooks and a full metre of your chain. That's a huge amount. Rolling it straight down, loads of you have already checked out. I have already now only got, well, I've got less than 10 now. Less than 10. £6.95. That's 5p per finding, or 5 pennies per finding. And remember, this is a finding. This full metre of chain, which could easily do you 6, maybe 7 bracelets, is just 5p. That's it, 5p. And you have got it today at £6.95. When you think 5p per finding, I don't know if this is just me, but it makes me think of like sort of Dickensian era. Do you know what I mean? Has anyone else been watching A Christmas Carol? Have you been watching it? It's the new one. It's on BBC. I've only seen 2 episodes. It's dark, isn't it? And it's so different. It's not the general story at all. It focuses much more on like Marley and adds extra bits in. I mean, it's really good. I'm finding it captivating. But they talk about things in it like Tiny Tim's not very well, so he needs to go off and have an operation. And the operation's like £30. And you think, £30? 10, 10 and 10. Very good. Well, how about sterling silver with a little bit of cubic zirconia? Do you fancy it? I say a little bit. 3 grams. 3 grams. I need to watch Dracula. I don't know, Petal, I have to hide my face sometimes watching EastEnders. I don't know if Dracula's going to be for me. Probably not. Let me bring to you this now. Oh. Has anyone been a bit of Has anyone been a bit of an angel over Christmas and New Year? Has anyone maybe done all the cooking? Did someone put your bins out for you? Has someone looked after your cat? Did somebody maybe buy you a present when you didn't expect to buy them a present? You therefore get the box of chocolates off Auntie Millie, rewrap them and go, thank you, but actually you feel a bit guilty because you forgot about them. What about giving them this as a gorgeous gift? I've got a sterling silver chain coming up later. You could just pop this on, dead easy. £8.95 for you today. Absolutely beguiling, really bright, really shiny. Also, of course, I don't know if it's just us, I'm sure it's not, but you know, at this time of year, over Christmas and things, you think about maybe your friends and family who can't be with you on Christmas, can't be with you on Christmas Day. What a beautiful little reminder of maybe those angels in your lives. We have got £8.95 on this, which is incredible considering this is 3 grams. Now, obviously the price of silver fluctuates massively, but we're saying at the moment a £5 per gram is really good. Morning, lovely Becky and the wonderful Michael. Be wonderful, Michael. More wonderful.
Hi.
Beautiful. Hope 2020 is all that you want it to be. Oh, Poppy, you are gorgeous. Thank you so much. We send the exact same to you and your family. I hope it's filled with laughter, fun, and of course, creativity. Well done to everyone who got that. I love that piece. I'm going to grab myself one of them if there's one left. Last day of clearance, let's stick with some sterling silver. I adore these drop earrings. These are so in fashion right now. One of the biggest 2020 trends in jewellery, as said by Vogue, is statement earrings. Wow. These are statement. These have got so much movement. Now, I know a lot of you are going to be thinking, oh, Bex, I could never imagine going out again. I just need me bed. But imagine wearing these out on a dance floor. Imagine wearing these out, doing a bit of a Kylie Minogue, spinning around. And imagine these dazzling and catching the light. They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, the great thing is, you at home, you're a creative. So if you're looking at these and you're going, I like them, but I wouldn't want as many, take some off. Dead easy. Maybe you're looking at them and you're thinking, I don't really like the way they flick out. What about you grab your round nose pliers and you actually curl these up so they're a little bit shorter, but also they have this kind of wonderful, almost filigree, kind of fleur-de-lis-esque look to them. You've got chain at the heart of this, which is always handy. That is solid sterling silver. So you could, if you wanted to, actually add gemstones to this as well. They have got a serious gram weight here. 7.3 grams in total. Now that is special. Now at that price point, we've got you a very good deal. I've aforementioned £5 per gram we're saying at the moment is a good price. It's a good price. Actually though, at that price point, you're way above and beyond that on deal. Especially for the luxury of these, for the quality of these, and for the versatility. These are by no means the finished piece. They are allowed to let you put your stamp on them. Every single one is arched and curved. £30 down to $13.99 for you today. That is over £15 saving back in your pocket today. £15, I mean, come on, at this time of the year, we all want our pay to go further, right? Yeah? So at this time of year, saving £15 and popping that back in your account is always going to be a brilliant thing, especially if you've got any birthdays coming up in sort of early February, end of January, early February, even into March. This is a great time to stock up because obviously our January sales hit and then we don't tend to do another sale day until around our birthday, really, do we, in May? So a great time for you to get really wonderful, iconic and exciting looking pieces. If I just pop these up to me, love. Oh, look at how they drape. I love that drape. And actually, do you know what? I've got my hair down today, obviously. But even with my hair down, these are still going to be really noticeable, aren't they? They're still going to really grab your eye. They're going to really grab your attention. And even just with a little bit of movement, I love how the sort of almost brushed effect on these really catches that light. It's not too over the top, not too ostentatious, but definitely gives you a little bit of a je ne sais quoi. I think that's a beautiful design. And actually, I love how you could use these individually as feathers. Couldn't you? Take them off, use them individually as feathers, and actually on the chain maybe pop, you know, a set of pearls, for example. I've got some pearls on their way for you. I've also got that beautiful labradorite on its way as well, don't forget, and that zircon, which I'm just going to go zircon, zircon, zircon all day about, because it is spectacular. Best we've ever gotten, hands down. Well done to all who got that. Oh, let's get you a kit. Has anybody else had the kids off from school? And it's lovely, isn't it? I'm sure it's always really, really good fun to have the kids off from school, but it does get to a point where you just think, kind of run out of things to do now. This is the type of kit that anybody could do. Obviously, if you're working with much younger people, then they're going to need a little bit of hand, but generally this is the type of thing. It's broken down really nicely, really clearly. These are all the components that you're getting within there. And you could create that beautiful bracelet design. It's very chic, very on trend. It's got a sort of nod towards that of a Pandora, Thomas Sabo, Links of London kind of look about it. And you're getting loads of components within this set. The instructions are broken down really beautifully in photographs. You're going to be getting 50 rounds in the 8 mils. You're also going to be getting, oh, that was difficult, wasn't it? You're also going to be getting 10 of your 6 mil jump rings, toggle clasp with the rope effect. You're going to get the heart charm, 2 crimps, and the crimp covers as well. So essentially everything you need. All you're going to need is something to thread it onto. But that's easy enough, isn't it? I'm sure you've got loads at home. And if you haven't, I've got some coming up for you. So that's everything. 60 pieces, $6.95. Great deal. Great deal. For a bracelet, would I walk into one of those shops and go, hey, I'd like that bracelet for $6.95, thanks? No, I wouldn't. £3.95. That's 7 pence per component for you right now. $3.95 only for you today. A fantastic deal, a fantastic opportunity, and a really beautiful effect you're getting here. All comes in a really nice little presentation box too, which if you wanted to, once you've made the bracelet, you can actually finish that off. Hiya, Tom.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. How was your new year?
Very good, thank you.
What did you do?
Stayed in.
What did you watch when the...
Probably, yeah, Craig David.
Did you? Favourite Craig David song?
Not a big fan.
Not a big fan. Oh, controversial. You strike me as a 7 days kind of guy.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, it's alright that. See, I knew you did. I knew you did. Well done, everybody. $3.95. Tom's just handed me these, so I thought I'd give you a little show. Imagine doing these little earrings. Look at this. Look at them. Earrings in 3 different colours. I did my Christmas crackers with things just like these. Sadly, I couldn't actually get these though. So I kind of did them with like quartzes and things like that. I would much prefer to do these. Beautiful, high luster, high quality pearls with solid sterling silver. Are these in the sale? Of course they are. It's the last day. It's the last day of the January sales. So we want to bring you as many goodies as we possibly can. They're on their way really, really soon. We are going to do something very Gemma Crow now, by all accounts. Oh, I love it. And yes, I agree. A bangle. Lovely, strong statement on trend and giving you inspiration for you to be able to work with it. Now, this is a cuff, as you can see. And the lovely thing about this cuff is how sturdy it is, but also the opportunities it lends. I really love the idea of actually doing a little bit of backing for this and creating polymer clay to actually protrude from this. You could even use your friendly plastic with something like this, actually. Quite like the idea of using your golden wire as well to maybe suspend some gemstones in the center there. We've got something that's got real workability and it is multi-sized as well. Oh, that's a lovely idea. Yeah, a bit of shibori. Yeah, it's a great idea, really pretty. So this is going to be one of those sort of one size fits all. I've got little sparrow wrists, so this is quite easy. This fits up quite nicely on me. It's quite large at the back for me though, so if I do want to ease it closed with a little bit of movement, that's really easy to do. But of course, the antonym of that is you can extend it and open it out, especially if you've got your bangle mandrel. Then you can. That should be. Okay. Do you know when you go into those like supermarkets and they have the jewellery on the stand and it's like plastic with gold over the top? You can't even get a bangle like that for £4, can you? But this isn't. This is metal with that gold colour over the top. It's £1.87 only. That is an incredible opportunity. And remember, it's brass. So if you wanted to stamp into it, then you absolutely could. You can stamp in on the inside or on the outside. I think that is such a statement look. I think it's a brilliant detail and design. You could do absolutely oodles with this. It doesn't even have to be a bangle, does it? It doesn't even have to be a cuff if you don't want it to be. It could be absolutely loads and loads and loads of things. Personalisation, individuality. Statement is massive at the moment. I think it always is at winter. You know, when you're there in your roll neck tops and you've got your lovely long sleeve cardies on, you want something statement and bold. You maybe don't want a little tiny little detail, do you? Because you won't be able to see it. Something like this, very on vogue, very on trend, £1.87 only. Good morning, Valerie. Hello to Pat, Kim, Lynn, Suki, Alison, and Sue. Well done to you. £1.87 only for you. Oh, I've got Pat from Mallorca. Pat, I haven't seen you in ages. How are you, my love? Okie poker. Let's go. It's antique bronze now. These are so beautiful, very desirable look. I was at the Walker Gallery in Liverpool a couple of weeks ago, and they have obviously lots of artwork in there, and they have this section which is completely made up of kind of gilded frames and mirrors and kind of beautiful archaic designs. This is so kind of turn of the century beauty, isn't it? It's got a real independent look about it. What I really like about this connector is, for me, it is a very usable and versatile connector. And what I mean by that is, generally, a connector will just be a solid piece of metal with two loops at the side, won't it, as a general rule. This has got so much more to offer. You've got adaptation points of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and even the opportunity to maybe pop gemstones with headpins through there, 10, 11. And of course you could back this, maybe even use it because it is, it's got texture on both sides, but it is flattened on the back. You can maybe even drop like resin into something like this. Colour it up with F colour as well, why not? We have got for you 6 of them in total. So a big amount of these. Use them just chain next to each other, really easy. Use them this way round maybe, as like a pendant, very easy to do too. So at that price point, they're working out a couple of quid each, aren't they? Today. Last day of the January sales. Let's get the deals whilst we can. It's your final deals, your final chances, your final sale. So seize the moment. Especially when, for all 6, it's only £4.40. Every single pound, every single penny, that's working out 73p each. That's a tiny bit more than a first class stamp. Tiny, minuscule. 71p they are at the minute, a first class. All right, yeah, 71p. But £4.40 for you today. I think that is such a brilliant opportunity because of the versatility of these. Even use them as like a watch face, couldn't you? I really love the idea. Anyone fancy going a bit sort of how would you say mayoral? Mary? Like you want to be a mayor. You want to look like a mayor. Mayor-like, mayoral, mayor-esque. Yeah? Mayor-esque, yeah, mayor-esque. These kind of have that mayor-esque look about them. I love the idea of doing something with these, kind of draping them all in together to create maybe your own kind of bracelet bangle design. Well done to all of you. £4.40 today. The earrings I have got for you coming up, those wonderful studs with the pearls, are incredible. Really? Tom's just realised we've got more of these than we thought we had. We've got more than we thought we had, so we can do it. Okay, listen, I'll be honest with you, we're taking a hit on this. We're taking a hit. But the fact of the matter is that is literally every pound and penny off. But we've just realised that we've got just shy of 150 of these. So we've got quite a few in the vault. When we have that kind of capability, when we've got that kind of amount, we can take a little bit more of a price drop. This is giving you an incredible discount, an incredible saving. Let's remind ourselves, these were £8.95. £8.95 to £3.15 now. That's 53p each. That's cheaper than a second class stamp. £3.15 each. Multi-purchase to your heart's content. Do you know what's a kind of an unusual feeling? You can buy 2 of these and still have money left over than the original cost. That's £8.95 these should be. For now, anyway, they are £3.15p. Love the idea of popping these all together. Let's think of a really decadent necklace we could do with these. Okay, so let's maybe go connect there, connect there, connect there, connect there. Maybe connect it like those together, and maybe have like rosary link or even a jump ring into a Mobius ring into a jump ring to connect that like that. Could be good, couldn't it? £8.95. What a bargain! Okay, let me bring up to you. Oh my goodness, this is stunning. Precious metal. You can see the shine of precious metal from a mile away. Okay, who loves stamping? I don't mean your feet. Who loves stamping, whether it be with your inks, whether it be your metals? Oh my goodness, how elegant does that look? Oh my goodness, have you seen the shine? Precious metal, solid sterling silver with genuine gold lashings of it over the top. This kind of design has been absolutely huge in 2019, and personalization is going nowhere. We have seen rises in websites such as Etsy, Pinterest, Not on the High Street, all of these full businesses dedicated to individuality, dedicated to uniqueness, dedicated to beauty. Give me 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. No, I've not got that. No, must have sent the wrong product. I'm so sorry. This isn't available, but we're doing something really similar. So imagine it's not a round, it's a bar, and imagine it's not gold, it's rose gold. Perfect still for your personalization. So, sorry about that, it's just the wrong product's been sent over. So it's the same situation, the same kind of look. 17 inches, and it's got the rose gold bar. So even more space actually to personalise, which is brilliant on this. I'll be honest with you, I've seen the silver version of this necklace before, and the bar itself, at my, estimation, is going to be a couple of centimetres long. We're talking, from my memory, about, I'm going to say about 3 centimetres long. So you could put, coordinates on there, couldn't you, for special places. One of our lovely team members here at JewelleryMaker, my director on the Late Show, Kerry, she has a tattoo which is a coordinate, and it's a coordinate for Cinderella's castle in Disney. I love the idea of doing something like that there. Maybe it's going to be, maybe someone this year is like moving out of the house, or maybe they're going to uni, or maybe they're, going off to further lands, they're going travelling, putting like kind of the coordinates for your home maybe, or maybe a special place to them, maybe where they got engaged possibly, or where you met your partner. That's nice, yeah. And coordinates are much nicer than like, I don't know, writing, I don't know, local pub on the harvester, the bull's head, the dog and barrel. Oh, Pop World. That's a classy one. Pop World for all of your 80s and 90s needs. And we have got solid sterling silver, rose gold plated, $18.95. Now that is very good for the workability. Because of the issue that I can't show you it in real life, we are going to make it up to you with a price drop. And we're dropping it low. Whoa! Okay, that's lower than the low I was expecting. £9.95. This is 4 solid grams, 17 inches, with that big bar detail to it. which you can stamp onto, you could etch into. Again, you could use F-colours and things with it. Don't forget you can stamp on it with inks as well if you wanted to. Quite like the idea of engraving this. Don't forget with this, because it's solid sterling silver at the heart of it, if you do engrave into it, you're going to get that rose gold as the face, and then the writing or the etchings, let's say, will be silver. So it's going to be really apparent, it's going to really stand out, which I think is a lovely idea. £9.95. We have got plenty of you in today. Have you got any birthdays coming up? I would love if I got that necklace that was personalised for me for a birthday present. I would absolutely love it. And that's coming from me, who's someone who I know I could do that myself. You know, sometimes when people go that extra mile to create something unique for you, it just seems so much more special. That is what that says to me. I would love to get that personalised as a gift. £9.95. Well done all. I think that is such a beautiful look and detail. All in one place, ready and raring. Do you know what's better than a headpin? A solid sterling silver headpin. Do you know what's better than a solid sterling silver headpin? A solid sterling silver gold plated headpin. Do you know what's better than a solid sterling silver gold plated headpin? A solid sterling silver gold plated headpin that's extra, extra long. And that is exactly what these are. These are your extra long length headpins. Now, why on earth is that a good thing? Well, my standardised headpins will be approximately here in length when I get them in solid sterling silver, which is great if I just want to bob on, oh, I don't know, one labradorite. That's going to be great, isn't it? If I just want to put one labradorite on there, then that's going to be absolutely fine. But what if I wanted to do a strong wrap loop at the top? Well, that one's going to be too big, so I'd have to go down. I'd have to use a smaller one. Maybe I'd have to use that one, but that's not quite the size I actually wanted. Oh, well, it'll do. With this length, I not only can put the larger gemstones on, I can do multiples of the larger gemstones. Now, let me just remind you, because there's more length, there's more precious metal. Because there's more precious metal, there is more cost connotated to these, and particularly with the gold plating process, which is a really long drawn out process. I am looking into getting some filming done about the plating process for you, because it is a serious amount of work, it's a serious amount of effort, it's a serious amount of chemicals used, including cyanide is used, did you know? Yeah, it's loopy. The amount of work and effort that goes into plating is huge. So it's a lot of time, effort, energy, and because these are extra length, there's more of that, it's more money. So these might seem a little bit more costly than the standardised size, but so they should be. Because for 10 pieces today, they're 7.5 mil, just over, in length, and remember that's with the flattened base. We are giving to you a great deal, especially as it's a Jan sale, straight down in your price today. This is actually going to be a better price than you would expect the shorter ones to be. $5.95. This is like getting a 20 pack of these for only $5.95, because actually you're looking at almost double the size of your standardised pieces. Imagine doing rosary linking with solid sterling silver and gold plated wire, because that's how you could use these. Snip the ends off, do your little bit of a rosary link. Have you got any solid sterling silver gold plated chains that you think, I really want to hand a pendant from these, but I don't want to just use base metal? Hello? Here you go, you sort it. These are going to do the job for you, absolutely no problem. And as well, remember, they are 0.6 mil. So that is a great size to go through your ear piercings if you wanted to do an earring with these, for example. You're getting a big amount on these. Oh, everyone needed these. Everyone needed these. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to JewelleryMaker and the Fun House. Oh my goodness. Has anybody heard that Funhouse, i.e. Funhouse, it's a whole lot of fun prizes to be won. It's a real crazy show where anything could happen. Apparently they're looking, Pat Sharp has come out and said they're looking at actually doing an adult version, but not on TV like they do the Crystal Maze. Have you seen you can go and do the Crystal Maze in Manchester? They're going to do it for like adults, for like stag parties and stuff.
That'd be perfect.
How amazing would that be?
Yeah.
Just everyone getting slimed, the little go-karts at the end, just a set of twins hanging around for some reason. It'd be brilliant. I mean, I've made that sound a little bit Shining, haven't I? Ooh, creepy film. Anyway, completely the opposite to Funhouse. Yes, well done, Angela. I've got Lynn in, I've got Anne in, I've got Linda, Pat, Sue, Danny, well done. Loads of you in. Okay, let me dive to some golden wings. Now, I love these. I'm going to keep this head pin out, if I may. Where did I get those head pins from? There they were. I really like these. They look a little bit like, to me, the, what's it called? Chocolate Easter eggs. No, but have you seen that they're out already? Yeah, genuinely, I was in the co-op the other day. Easter eggs. Madness. No, Easter Island. What am I on about? Easter eggs. Easter Island. These have got a bit of the Easter Island sort of feel about them, I think. These look really nice individually, like little wings, but actually, I love when these stack. So, let me pop them onto head pin. There you are, there's one of them. And what you can do is, if you pop them up in different directions, whoop, they kind of tessellate into one another. And if you wanted to put a gemstone in between them, so imagine I've got a gemstone in between them, that in fact I can do that because I've got a scoop, there it is next to me. Come here, my little bead scoop. That was weird, wasn't it? Let me grip you one of these. Come here, bead scoop. There we go. Loads of gemstones in this bead scoop. Pop like a gem in between, like that. Pop one on there. Almost like a bead cap now, isn't it? See what I mean? So that could be a really nice detail for maybe an earring or a pendant, actually. Quite nice as sort of something which has got movement to it as well, because you can still move these if you want to. So if you're into your really tactile jewellery you can work with, play with, then this is totally for you. Should be £3.95, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. We're giving you a great deal today. £1.89. Oh, it has got a touch of the Moana about it. Has anyone seen Moana? Was it on Christmas Day, was it? Oh, I missed that. I was very busy on Christmas Day. We, the Redican family, there was 16 of us. And it was full on fun, to say the least. But yeah, no, Moana. I got my partner a very clever present for Christmas. I got my partner a trip to Disneyland. I got him 2 tickets, obviously, because I have to go along. And very randomly, Spellbinding Laura Binding did the exact same thing for Tony. Got him tickets to Paris as well. No, we're not going at the same time. She's going a couple of weeks after. But yeah, I'm actually off to Disney in a couple of days. And this would be a really nice sort of Disney theme. Because people go wild for Moana and things, don't they? Is my partner a Disney fan? No, it's a pure present for me, Ollie. It's a present for me, shrouded in my own kindness. No, he does. He really likes Star Wars in particular. £1.89 for you today. If you fancy it, info's at the bottom of your screen. Bead scoop, not long off on that one. Not long away. Okie pokes. Oh, I love this project. Lunar necklace. If you've not seen it before, it's beautiful. Here it is. Suspended really nicely and a really unusual colour. Not the type of colour we normally do. It's this almost gunmetal design. I could so imagine Gemma Crow wearing this. She's joining us in a few minutes. I'll show you that. Oh, look at these discs. Do you know what I like about this as well? The kind of brush detail you've got on this, it's got a touch of the ding 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 ding, doesn't it? Don't you think? It's in April, the new Bond, James Bond. Yeah, 007. Not anymore, apparently. Why? What's happened? I'll see in the film. Tom's got some insider information. Yeah. Yeah. We have got for you your black and silver plated, so that kind of good metal, I think, detail and design with these ones, and we are bringing them to you today with the full instruction set. In this collection, you will get all of that you see on screen, including really nice, detailed description of how exactly you will pop this together. Comes in a lovely little display box, gives you all the instructions, which are great because if you're a kinesthetic learner, or if you're a visual learner, or if you like reading descriptions, then this is going to have you covered. Even if you're brand new, you've never made out before. $9.95 to make a full necklace is a great opportunity, but this price is quite frankly better. £4.95 for you. I think this is brilliant because you've got such an individual look, and the great thing is with things like this, if you wanted to make them into earrings and things, you could, couldn't you? Hello! Mrs. Wender is in with us today. I once worried... I'll get there. I once worked with one of the Funhouse twins. She seemed to have used up all of the fun by that point. I love that! The Funhouse twins! Oh, she wasn't so much fun. Was not. She was not. What job was it? What job was it? I want to know. I'm really intrigued by stuff like that. I like things like that. But she wasn't as fun. I like that a lot. She's just used it all up. To be fair though, do you know what? Funhouse has got to be a pretty tricky show to work for, because you're working with young people who are having a grand old time, being splattered with slime and everything else, but someone's got to do the tidy up. I mean, I doubt it was either of the twins. Let's face it. I cannot imagine Pat Sharp with his perfectly manicured mullet, as it were, in the 80s, getting and scrubbing up the slime. I just can't imagine it. Do you know another one I really liked that was quite similar? The one with Art Attack fella. Neil Buchanan, I think it was in.
Oh,
and you have to go into a house and you had to find something. You had to go root through everything. Very similar time.
it's cool.
I'll let you to mull on that. Let me go to... Oh my goodness, this is stunning. This is incredible. Let me just start off by showing you this. Look at the workmanship of that. That is just stunning. But I'm not stopping there. Just look. That is not cubic zirconia that is set into this, inlaid. That is genuine topaz, real beautiful eye clean topaz. I have also got, look at that. You have got incredibly open, bright citrine. The citrine in this is divine. And you're getting 2 of them. You are getting 2 of these. Now that is a divine collection, to say the least. So you're going to set these into here, close them down, and there you go. Job's a good one. We've done loads of tutorials online for you to look at. That for me is 2 individual pendants. They could be earrings, they're very decadent as an earring, but I'm imagining, you know, as a pendant, and then drop a citrine from the base of this, because they are big enough, they're statement enough. So if we're saying 2 pendants, we're currently saying £15 per pendant. For that amount of silver, that's incredible. And for 2 different gemstones. Now though, you buy 1 pendant, you get another for £2. That's basically what we've done here for you. $17.95 now for both of them. If you love this kind of look and luxury, I've got rings that do the same sort of thing for you in a short time. That is an incredible opportunity, to say the least. These are so decadent, so luxurious, so high-end. I'm just going to try and balance one. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to. It's obviously wonky, but I'm just trying to balance it. Just to give you an idea, $17.95. It is at that price, like you buy one, you get the other one for £2 only. That's an incredible opportunity. And remember, if you love your high-end setting gemstones, I have got a gemstone to just bedazzle and beguile. Wow. What do you think? 11 o'clock, brand new, and yes, I will be doing it as a last day of January sale clearance. That is a real special opportunity, to say the least. The Zircon coming up for you at that time. Well done, every single one of you. Now, if you're anything like me, you will have had a little rummage around in your Christmas present drawer to get those last minute gifts, right? Anyone else do that? It's one of those times where someone will pop over and they'll bring you a little gift and you go, oh, yes, of course I've got you something. You run up, you grab the little gift that you've got that can kind of suit everyone. You may well be running low. I have got for you right now a stash topper-upper that not only gives you real versatility and wearability, but actually is going to hit a lot of audiences. So whether or not you have got young people in your family whose birthday is coming up, whether you've got someone, you know, it's your grandma's 70th, whether it is your own special occasion, you've got a few drinks out with the girls, I'm about to bring you a bundle of solid sterling silver pearl earrings, which are sure to make anyone raise a smile. I have got less than 30 of these ones, just shy of 30, and I just want to let you know exactly what you get in. Solid sterling silver, so even if you've got a little bit of an allergy in the, you know, with findings, then you shouldn't have to worry at all with these ones. We have got half drilled beauty here, which means you've got the drill hole on one side, flip it over, and you've not got one at all on the other. Now the great thing with these is you're getting these as your findings. Now you can see you've got the little cup there with the little pin. That will then go into the drill hole on your pearl. That will then become your perfect pearl stud earring. I'm going to guarantee you all three colours. So I'm going to guarantee you the perfect pure white. White is always one of those little ones that you can see if there's any chalking on the surface, which is, well, you will have seen it numerous times on pearls. It's where it almost looks a little bit diffused, a little bit chalky. These have not got that at all. Absolutely hand selected beautifully for these. I'm also bringing you the luxurious peach colour. This colour is something for everyone. That nude colour is really on trend. I'm also bringing to you one of the rarest natural colours of your pearls, that wonderful lavender lilac colour. Much stronger and bolder than you would normally expect. Very beautiful indeed. You get enough of your findings to suit all of the earrings, so you're getting everything here that you need. All you're going to need for these is a bit of glue, whether that is a jeweler's glue, E6000, hypo cement, something like that. Glue these into place, leave them as long as the instructions tell you, and then you've got stud earrings ready and raring to go. Now the fact of the matter is that that price point on your screen is impeccable. Let's just have a little think about if you wanted pearl stud earrings. What kind of price points would you be expecting? Well, let's have a look, shall we? Typed in, and the first set that come up are Allure and Pearl, £70. Next set come up, they're £60. I've got another set which are £165. We have got John Lewis have got some in at the moment, little white stud earrings. They're £39. And bear in mind, these are for a pair. Okay, they're not like for like because some of these are gold plated, but nonetheless, these are the kind of price points we're looking at. We are bringing to you 3 pairs now, not at £39 each, or £159 each, or £60 each. At £44.95 for all 3 pairs, they are working out each about £15, is it? £14.98 exactly. £14.98 they are working out. How about they're not £14 each? How about we take them to £8 each? £24, £8 per pair is incredible. Literally, that is such a fantastic deal for the quality of these. And just you can see how beautifully these are created for you to work with. Every single one of those pearls is next level. You can see how the light is dancing on the orient of these. Good morning, happy new year if you've just tuned in. Oh, there's loads of you absolutely flying in for these. Just to let you know, you're looking at around about 67 rounds on these ones. So you've got a great opportunity. Okay, please do check out on these. I had less than 30. I have got way less than that now for you. So if you do fancy grabbing them, it is time to seize the moment. The fact of the matter is that these are going to be great as those birthday gifts. Great as those, maybe you want to do for someone like an earring for each week. You know how you give like certain people Monday to Sunday socks? This is a real boost up on that, isn't it? Most certainly. Loads of you in for this. I've now got less than 20 on these ones available. This is a clearance deal, making nothing but friends on these right now. And the great thing about earrings, don't forget, is that it's kind of a one-size-fits-all deal. It's not like rings, it's not like you know, bracelets, even necklaces, which vary in size. General rule is, if you've got an ear piercing, even if it's in the lobe or it's higher up in the ear, these are going to fit for you. That is an incredible deal, £24, but that's for all 3 pairs. And yes, it's solid sterling silver. I have got way less than 20 of those ones available now. And in fact, if everyone checks out, I'm going to be in the teens. We have got for you right here, right now, one of my favorite times of the entire day. Because as you know, I'm a creative as well. I love being inspired by your designs and makes. So let's go and do that right here, right now. It's your Wall of Fame. Welcome to Gemma Crow.
Oh.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
You had a good one, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
A
Great.
lot of fun.
Yeah, loads of fun. Lots of just family and friends
Yeah.
at home. It was lovely.
I'm glad you had so much
Yeah,
fun.
we did.
What are you thinking creativity-wise for 2020?
Well, jewellery related, I want to do some more, sort of go back to some more rustic pieces.
Lovely.
But sort of in my own creativity, painting. So,
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, sort of started again recently and
Yes,
I'm loving
I-
it. So yeah.
Oh, so lots of creativity for 2020.
Yeah.
Should we have a nosy at your creativity? Let's. I'm going to start off with you, Gemma, first, my love.
All right, I've got number 70 here. This is a lovely
Pretty.
piece. It's from Maggie Allen. She says, my entry this week is an all-round peridot necklace made with 3 different shapes of gemstones, all from JM and finished with sterling silver findings, also from yourselves. Good luck to all this week from Maggie. That's lovely, Maggie.
I adore that you've used the
Yeah.
different shapes. That's a really nice twist on it.
Cheers.
71 here is from, Toboson. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hello, Happy New Year. Please see my emerald set, gemstones and findings, all from JewelleryMaker. Thank you. And that is from Toboson. I hope I'm saying that right. Happy New Year to you
lovely.
also. Really beautiful. Love that
lovely.
bracelet. Thank you for that. 71, good luck.
And this is
Oh, wow.
really gorgeous. Number 72, it's from Steve, and he says, good morning, JM Towers. I've made this 6-inch tall wire willow tree using 1mm brass wire and 0.4mm wire from JM. Good luck to everyone and best wishes and good health to everyone this new year. From Steve. Thanks, Steve. That is absolutely gorgeous.
That is so beautiful.
It
From
is
one
gorgeous.
tree to another tree, and a beautiful, beautiful cat. 73 is Hillia Green. Hello to you. It says, hi JM. I made this little celebration of Tree of Life for our 20-year-old cat we had to say goodbye to before Christmas. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I am not a wire worker and I've never made a tree before, but I'm very happy with my effort. It makes me smile every time I walk past it, and that is from Hillia Green. First off, Hillia, so sorry. That what an awful thing. And second off, what a beautiful little memento.
Tribute, yeah. It's
Really lovely
gorgeous.
tribute.
And it's a beautiful tree.
Really beautiful. You couldn't tell that that's not something you've done before. Good luck to you. 73 is your number, my love.
Oh, this is number 74. It's from Jackie. She says, hi everyone. Here is my first go at making a linked seed bead pendant for a necklace for my holidays. It is not perfect, but I've only made a bracelet before, so I'm a happy bunny with my first go. Good luck to everyone in the Wall of Fame. From Jackie. I'm sure it's going to look gorgeous, Jackie.
That must have taken so much work.
It does take so long, but it's so worth it. So.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
75 is coming in from Michelle today. Hi everyone at JewelleryMaker. Happy New Year! I've been enjoying the bargains over the last few days. Remember, last day of clearance today. And I'm now well stocked with a stash fit to burst with lots of creativity ideas buzzing in my head for 2020. I can't wait to get started. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Once again, my New Year's resolution is to try and send you something every week. I think I made the same one last year and then I got too busy with craft fairs, lol. Anywho, These earrings feature coated peach moonstone, rose gold findings, all from JM. Hope you like them. I still have a lot of that gorgeous moonstone earmarked for another design. Good luck in the draw to everyone. Best wishes, Michelle from the Isle of Skye. Love that New Year's resolution.
Yep. That's a good
Great one.
That's a
Yeah.
good one.
Try and stick to it as well because you can always win. Don't forget. 75. Good luck, Michelle.
Well done. Right, number 76, and this is from Heather. She says, good morning, everyone. Hope the new year finds you feeling better. Now the bug is definitely sweeping the country. My entry for the wall is a sword brooch or pendant, inspiration by the very talented Alison Tarry and tweaked by me. I hope you like it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Stay hydrated and warm and keep up the good work. Love to all from Heather. Thanks, Heather. We'll try, won't we?
Yeah.
We'll try.
I'm getting over mine. I'm getting over
everybody's
mine.
had it, haven't they?
4 days in bed.
I haven't
Yeah.
had it.
If you keep hearing it go
That's
silent here, it's because I'm like, achoo, or let me bring
Wonderful.
to you, well done, by the way, to everyone who sent them in. Thank you so much for sharing those with us, and good luck to you all. Let's bring now something I want you to have a nosy at.
Yeah.
I think these are going to be so versatile, and
Yeah.
I'm imagining kind of you working with your cinema and things like that
Yeah.
with these could be quite cool. What do you like
Yeah.
about them, Jem?
Well, they're really, I mean, we make hairpins, don't we? And
Yes.
you know, but then you have to glue the components on yourself, and, you know, you never get the finish that you get when you get something pre-made like this. So, and the sieve section there makes them really versatile because you can bead into them, you can stitch into them, you can do your polymer clay, all sorts, or whatever you like, really. The world's your oyster, really.
And big hairpins are massive on trend at the moment.
Yeah, they are. But not only that, I mean, you could use it as a tie pin. Of
course you could,
You
great
know,
point.
lapel pins, they're really in at the moment as well.
Yeah, that's true.
You could even wear them on your shoes if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Something like that, couldn't
like
you?
a collar on your blouse maybe
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
£4.95 for all of those ones today. I have got so much to come for you in the show. We've given you some challenges.
Yeah. We've got some challenges here, some nice challenges, I've got to say. Yeah.
We've got Labradorite on its way for you. It's incredible, that, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Do not forget as well, that's so sensational, Zircon is on its way. So grab yourself a brew and we'll be back with you in a few.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker and Happy New Year! No Year, that sounded like.
Yeah.
Happy New Year! What's that from? Happy New Year, Friends.
Is that?
There's this bit where Joey, they do like a fake New Year's Eve for a TV show.
Oh,
so
right.
it's filmed like a few days before and it strikes like fake midnight and he goes to kiss the girl and then they go cut and he goes, no! Happy New Year! Anyway, welcome. I'm not Joey from Friends, although
sure?
me and Matt LeBlanc, is it Matt LeBlanc?
Yeah,
It is,
yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it? We're always confused. It's lovely to be with you. My name is Becky, and of course, the lovely lady beside me is Gemma Crow. Whipping up a storm already.
Yeah, I know. Well, I couldn't wait to get started. I got some gorgeous things here. So.
Which piece are you starting with?
I think I'm starting with the deal of the day.
Yeah, the Zircon.
It's amazing.
It's incredible, next level beauty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
A significant stone. Absolute delight to behold. It's on its way. We have got the last day of clearance, but don't cry for me, clearance, Tina. We have got absolutely oodles and oodles of last min deals for you today. So seize the moment. Let's get started with a miniature book club, shall we? Let's. This is a pamphlet to help you create this incredible patchwork bracelet. If you're looking at this and you're thinking, Bex, I like it, but I've just not got enough seed beads, well, don't you worry. Seed bead weekend kicks off for you tomorrow, so if you do fancy some goodies, they are there for the taking. This is a bracelet created by the wonderful Nadia Shields, and I love this design. It's very, very pretty, and it's, for me, it's not your traditional seed beading as seed beading will be done. It's actually seed beads with micro macrame. If I just give you an idea of a section of this and how a section of this is created, there you go. You can have a look, you can see you're using lots of multicoloured cords in here and you're creating this almost tapestry-like detail and design. I really like the look of this. What do you think of it, Jam?
Yeah, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It really looks lovely. And I like booklets. I like books to look at and examine the pictures. You can take your own time with it. So yeah, I really love these. And it looks like there's lots of I can see how you can transfer that into other things like, you know, wall art or pendants and things like that.
That's a lovely idea. And a great way, actually, if you've got plenty of cords that you want to use up.
Yeah.
And you're absolutely right, because especially with micro macrame on this kind of scale, I think having it photographed and described to you is so easy, as opposed to sometimes when maybe you're watching it on like a streaming service and a hand gets in the way for a second, or hang on, wait, what happened there? And you try and rewind it and you skip back too far, and it saves all the hassle. Take your own time and use whatever colours you want.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
We're bringing it to you today at £2.95, which is brilliant for a tutorial for all intents and purposes, and it really is, isn't it?
It really is, and you know, it's going to be professionally photographed. It's going to have been professionally edited, and you know, looked over by several people to make sure that everything's in there that you need. So yeah, it's, you know, for the professionalism to get a tutorial at that price is brilliant.
That's a really good point. And of course, you've got it in hard copy then. You know, the lovely thing about this is sometimes if you download pieces, if you're anything like me, I won't know where it's downloaded to on my computer. That'll take me 20 minutes to try and find it. It's actually sent it to me email, and I haven't got a clue how to open my emails. And you know, it's all of that, isn't it? Especially if you're like me, which is sort of like, I don't know. It's like I live in Chester, but I live just on the outskirts of it. So it's kind of like the age where Wi-Fi forgot. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of always really hit and miss. In my house, it is the proper kind of place that if I want to take a phone call on my mobile, I have to run upstairs and stick my head really close to the window to get reception. But yeah, it means that you don't have to worry if your Wi-Fi is a bit dodgy and stuff like that. Let me move on now to the lovely Angela Edwards. Angela Edwards, of course, I'm sure a lot of you will know her. If you don't, here's a picture of her. She is a brilliant, brilliant designer and businesswoman.
Yeah.
And this booklet she's created, it is your craft fair success. It is a guide to choosing craft fairs. And the great thing about this is it's not just about choosing craft fairs, it's about making good business decisions for you. Now, we were just chatting in the break about New Year's resolutions. I'm not sure what yours are, but if you have thought that maybe this year you're going to push yourself, maybe this year you're going to consider whether or not you should be selling at craft fairs. What type of craft fairs do you attend? What kind of results do you want? What craft fairs are best for you? What what do you need to do to work towards getting ready for that? How do you price things? How do you assess things? All of this is information that you may well have locked at the back of your head, but actually you don't know how to do it for yourself. The great thing about this book is it is created by a crafter. So this isn't one of those craft books, this isn't one of those books that's just about selling in general. This is something which is very much about creativity selling.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Very, very specific indeed.
You know, and Angela's been there herself and knows the pitfalls and also the frustrations and, you know, and all those things. And I think it helps just to get her perspective on these things, even just to give you the confidence, if nothing else, to say this works. Actually, it worked for Angela, and it will work for you.
Definitely. Yeah. And there's so much in there that you could see, you know, in that list of contents that is going to be very, very, very useful for you. You know, whether it's, you know, and there's little things in here that I really like that you don't maybe think about. You know, finding events is all well and good, but what I like about this book is it tells you kind of what to look for when you're finding those events. Because let's face it, not every local event is going to be that brilliant. And if you're paying, you know, £100, let's say, for a table, what are you going to be getting? What's footfall going to be like, etc. It really gets you to focus on all of those things. Launched today, £10.95. But we're in the last day of our clearance. We are rolling this down for you. We are giving you the opportunity for 2020 to be the year that launches your crafting business. £4.35 for you today. A brilliant opportunity. And I think this is a great gift, not just for us jewellery makers, but also for other crafters. So I have this book. Angela gave it to me when we launched it. And this is something that I've looked at when I was building my craft business, which isn't anything to do with jewellery. So if you yourself, maybe you are thinking about selling your paintings or your batik work or whatever it might be, this is going to help you out. It's not just dedicated to jewellery. So it's a really useful kind of, you know, information filled, and it really is filled with info, useful booklet to be able to look at. What a nice gift for someone actually as well.
Yeah, to support a friend, you know, branching out into business, that's a really lovely thing to give, and it's really easy to read as well.
Yeah.
You know, you look at the print, it's an easy font, isn't it? It doesn't look intimidating. No. It's structured really nicely. It is a really good book.
Absolutely oodles of info in there. And at just £4.35, definitely a great one. And you know what? It's not just, I don't think, about starting a new business. It's quite nice now and again to just take a step back from your business and reassess and kind of start from the beginning, because because sometimes, you know, your business will go through lulls, you'll go through patches where, you know, your product's really, really popular and then it might drop off a little bit. Things like this can really maybe help you spring clean, let's say, your business. So if you do want to grab it and give that a little try, now is your chance. Angela, it looks like you might be starting up a business possibly, or going further in it. Cheryl is as well. Hello, Elizabeth. I've got a collector in Wiltshire. Judith, Michelle, Sue. Hello to Wenda, Deborah, Kathy, Kat. Hello to Andrew as well. You're in on this one. I've got Cheryl in. I've got Verena, nice name. Well done. I've got Shanti in. Elizabeth, you've just checked out. Loads of you with this in your basket. That is a brilliant price point for something which has a whole heap of information within it. It's also got, just to let you know, little review pages where you can review things you've done. Craft fair checklist, you know, so you can go through before you pack up everything you need. It's a very useful bit of kit. Well done. Don't forget, I've got your Prehnite coming up very, very soon indeed. I adore how bright this is. I just think it is such a unique nuance of green.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
And I actually think it would pair up rather nicely with my next product.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's very springtime, isn't it?
Very, very spring indeed.
That's gorgeous.
Bringing this to you very soon. Zircon not far off, don't forget, and that labradorite's on its way as well. Just let you know, this labradorite's actually just gone on pre-order, if you fancy it. This is the one that I was showing you in the first hour of the show. Lovely graduation on this, and an incredible colour play. A mega, mega, mega amount of beauty on this, if you do fancy it. We're going to be, we've handed one to the lovely Gemma, so she's going to work on it, and we're going to get some inspiration from her shortly. So that is not far off at all. For now though, let me bring you the layout bars. These layout bars are double-sided, and what I really love about them is they're kind of a day to night look. So
They're lovely, aren't they?
yeah, really tightly strewn on as well, which is why it's got a bit bumpy in the centre. But you get the idea. So on this side, you've got that wonderful mother of pearl effect, that mother of pearl finish. It is genuine shell, it's not man-made. That wonderful effect you're getting gives you this myriad of colours, peaches, pinks, rainbow effects. And as you can see on the design here, flattened on the top and then taper off gently at the end. If I flip this over for you now, you will see on the other side where it's normally black because we've maybe put resin on the back of it. These ones have not got that at all. You've still got that mother of pearl beauty, but look, slightly more subtle, because obviously this side hasn't got that polish effect that the inside of the shell will. Sometimes when you're getting shells, you will either have a black resin on the back, or sometimes on the back you will it will have been left much more sort of rustic. It will have those patches of the kind of with weathered shell, let's say. This though has been really beautifully finished, hasn't it?
It has, it has. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love these layout bars. They're so simple, and if you are doing your craft fairs and things like that, and you want a quick make, you know, it's a statement piece, but just literally string it together, maybe put some spaces in to spread it out a bit more, and it's job done, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely easy peasy done.
They're gorgeous.
And that is going to create a really dramatic necklace if you put a little spacer in between. That's going to be really decadent. Bringing to you 41 at $33.95. So they're working out per bar. That face I just pulled then, by the way, was, I'm going to pretend I'm doing maths, but really I'm waiting for my producer to type it in to his calculator. 81p each. 81p each. It's an alright price, that, considering that we've gone to extra lengths on these, you know, to make sure that they're totally natural. So they've not even, you know, a resin sandwich in between or anything. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to go under a tenner on it. We've got 167 of these exactly now on the nose. Everybody pays the final closing. Every single one of these, handcrafted, hand carved for you. Decent sized drill hole. Now 22 pence per bar. That's it. 22p per bar.
Brilliant price, isn't it?
That's a great price point, especially if you consider you could turn these into earrings really easily.
Yeah,
even just one in each ear. So that would be 1 pair of earrings, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4 pair, 5 pair of earrings, 6 pairs, 7 pairs, 8 pairs, 9 pairs, 10. I mean, you're getting serious amounts of pairs of earrings on here, aren't you? In fact, you're going to be able to get about 20, and then you'll have one left over, maybe a centre one for a pendant.
Yeah.
That's such a good price.
It is. It's a great price because, yeah, like you said, a whole suite of jewellery, you know, with that. And a statement piece as well. Really,
Definitely.
Really lovely. And very bridal as well, don't you think?
Very good point.
Could make, you know, quite a contemporary bridal piece with that. Even, you know, imagine those on a hairband, but facing upwards as for a tiara. It would look
beautiful.
gorgeous. That'd be a lovely tiara.
That's a really nice idea. Do you know what, just speaking of hair pieces, let me remind you, I brought you these earlier on in the previous hour, just to let you know they've been very, very popular. So if you do want to grab them, they are still available, but they are low stock now. So just to make you aware, if you want them, jewellerymaker.com is the place to go. £8.95. The Prehnite is on its way, and I actually think, because Prehnite can be a little bit too obstructive almost in its colour on occasions, actually this one, having that freshness but being slightly more subdued, I think it works really nicely with the shell.
It really does. It's really soft, spring-like, isn't it?
Yeah, very
Really
much
lovely.
so. Love that spring-like appearance. Let's...
Oh, wow, look at those.
They're special, aren't they?
Yeah, the clarity's amazing for fluorite, isn't it?
Yeah, because often, especially if you've got bi-colour, so I'm going to guarantee you that you're going to get a bi-colour, aka a split of colour, 2 colours in each stone. In this instance, your greens and your purples. When you think about bi-colour, I would say probably one of the most famous colour effects of fluorite you've got here in front of you. These, often when you have that intensity of colour, especially when you're looking for that perfect splitting colour, you are kind of foregoing that brightness and lightness internally, but not with this one. It's really open.
Yeah, yeah, they are. They're very, very pretty, very great quality.
When you're working with something like this as a drop shape, what would your advice be to kind of maybe not cover that up too much so that it's not too, you know, you're not darkening it, you're letting that light shine through?
Yeah, I think I would simply sort of briolette, like or pinch bail style fastening for it, just so you can show the whole gemstone off. But yeah, simple briolette with some lovely earrings on the Wall of Fame earlier. Were they the golden sheen sapphire or something like that?
Oh, the golden sheen moonstone, yeah.
Moonstone, yeah. I mean, that's the sort of way you wanna set them, really simply, so that you show the whole stone off.
That's a beautiful, incredibly expensive looking strand. This is from your Allure collection, which we launched, was it about 18 months ago now? We have got for you your bi-colour fluorite. The Allure collection was all about bringing you the best, the top notch, the creme de la creme, the cut, the clarity, the carat weight and the colour. You've got it all in here. And today, for the 3 pairs as I've got on my strand, 9 carats worth as a guarantee, we are going to offer to you launch deal. Now that is already a good price. Working out $16.65 per fluorite. Now, you and I know that fluorite from different locations in the world will cost different amounts of money. If you want to get fluorite from here in the UK, you can, but because of its limited stock, you know, you can be looking more like that price point for one, actually, can't you? Bringing to you today a deal that we cannot repeat, because today's the last day of January sale. This is it. This is all you're getting. This is every single pound and penny we can take off this. This is your chance to seize this moment. That is taking it to £8.23 each now only. Now consider that in a ring. Consider going and getting a fluorite ring with that kind of quality, with that guaranteed selection of colour, with that impeccable cut. We would be happy to pay the £50 mark and upwards just for one simple one for this. I think that is a sensational price. What do you think of that price for 3?
Yeah, I think it's incredible. It really is an incredible price. Because, you know, each one of those is worth, what, 3 times that, I think, if you set it in a piece of jewellery. So, you know, and just for the beauty of it.
Especially that kind of transition of that beautiful green to the purple colour, which is really popular, isn't it? Because it's very much the kind of colours we get to see in our garden at certain times of year. You know, those kind of heather colours, those bluebell even colours, your pansy colours, your fuchsia colours, those kind of hues we see, I think they connect to us very much. So the fact that you've got that beauty of the colour, but also with the quality of these, as we mentioned before, that glow that shines through, you're really getting some of the key features of fluorite within these, which is kind of what the Allure collection was about. The Allure collection was all about finding what a gemologist would want within a specific stone and then offering that to you as the creme de la creme on a strand. To be able to bring you this £50 strand for that price is really something special. Seize the moment whilst you can. Let me offer you some Sunstone now, may I? Sunstone, I think when we see it a lot, we're seeing it quite a bit recently in rondelles and maybe in like your flat stones. I haven't seen it in drops in quite some time. Oh, and this is an impressive strand.
Oh, that's lovely.
That is such a beautiful quality. Wow.
It's such a vivid colour, isn't it? It's really gorgeous.
What do you like about the colour of Sunstone?
Well, I love the shimmer in Sunstone. I love orange anyway. It's my favourite colour. And this is like a peachy. It's such a warm, soft orange, isn't it? But it's, for me, it's the copper sort of inclusions, the copper glitter inside. That makes it really special. I absolutely love it.
It's quite a connective stone, isn't it? It's one of those stones that I think when you see good quality, you understand why so many people adore it.
Yeah.
And this, I would say, is really good quality because you can see that sparkle underneath the surface, which actually on rounded stones is more difficult than as a general rule, because you're kind of slicing through some of those inclusions, if that makes sense. I'm bringing to you 102 carats worth in total, and we have got for you a serious amount of sparkle, not only internally, but also with that incredible facet work as well that has been carved for you. With that intensity, with that depth, £50 is understandable.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a beautiful quality. So yeah.
Taking it now to £29.95. Last seen at £29.95. Fantastic deal.
Yeah.
That's the last time it was on air. Happy days. Remember as well that if this doesn't sell out come 8 o'clock, then it will be back up to £50. And you'll be thinking, ooh, do you remember those days when that strand was only 30 quid? Oh, them's were the days. Good times. I was so much younger then. Maybe. We're not even staying there. £21.38. This is every single pound, every single penny, every single opportunity that we can to take off this. This is a £50 strand. Let me just make that very, very, very clear. This is a £50 strand at a Jewellery Maker price point. If these were taken out and used and sold individually, let's say in earrings made by another firm, well then it wouldn't be a £49 strand, it would come to much more than that because they would be selling the pairs of earrings for X amount per one. So actually £50 for these ones is a great Jewellery Maker price. $29.95 is very good. But at $21.38, we are bringing to you an absolute bargainacious deal. We really are. If I could do an ish on earrings, 1 pair, 2 pairs, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pairs, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pairs approximately, and I do have one left over. That's £1.34 per pair.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
That really is special.
Yeah, you're not going to get that anywhere.
No.
Anywhere else, are you? You're not going to be able to buy a pair of earrings for that. Not even plastic. I don't think you could buy a pair of earrings for that, could you?
No.
Anywhere.
No. I genuinely don't think you could.
No.
OMG, the Sunstone.
Yeah.
Wow. I love
is.
that. ... It's like pause for effect. Wow. I like it. Thank you. I agree with you. It's wow. Super wow. Blimey. Don't know why I've made you sound like that, Sarah. You're from Cheshire, just like I am. Blimey. Just look at those. Now stop it. Is that you, Tom? I'm not supposed to be buying any more stuff, but I can't help myself. The prices are amazing today. Yes, it is. It is. It's you, Tom, isn't it? You'll never guess who it is. It's only you, Tom. What are you doing, Tom? I don't know, just doing my job. And it's crazy. It's just making you smile. But let's remember, it is the last day of clearance. So, need I say more?
It's the best day, isn't it? Always the best day.
The best day, yeah, because we know, obviously we're doing clearance because January sales, etc. But we're clearing out space. We've got that huge order coming through in a couple of weeks. let's go and bring you some butterflies. Oh, I love this. I love that these have movement and motion to them.
Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they? And the colour, I don't know, the colour just suits them.
Yes.
That sort of rose gold, it just suits them somehow.
I know
Really
exactly what you
lovely.
mean.
Really lovely.
It's divine, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that you've got with this, it is precious metal, 2 of them in fact, gold, rose gold, sorry, and silver. I love that you've got that real motion of movement with these. They look like they are mid-flight. They look like they're ready to maybe land on a beautiful flower. And I think for your creativity, they have got something really sort of open about them, you know. The butterfly for me signifies so much. I think it's kind of, you know, if you think about the lifespan of a butterfly, I think if you think about the journey of the butterfly, I think as well, you know, I'm inspired a lot by Mother Nature and the things I see around me. Well, what a brilliant sort of nod towards that if you wanted to do maybe a little floral collection with this. Also, the fact it's got lots of attachment points can make this quite handy, can't it, Gemma?
Yeah, yeah, because you can link into anywhere really. You can use them as connectors rather than just as like pendants or charms. So yeah, loads of options.
And the options of this at £8.95 make it not that considered actually for each one.
No.
£1.65 each, I'm being told. £1.65. I'm just trying to think. £1.65. What could I get for £1.65? Tell you what. No, you definitely couldn't get a coffee. Pardon?
4 pints of milk.
4 pints of milk.
Yeah, like in a big.
Maybe like
Can you actually?
Well,
I don't know, I get like lactose free, I get like almond milk. You couldn't get almond milk for that price. Not even just one of them tubs. No chance, nope. Bringing it to you at £4.95 today though. Sorry, £2.98 it was. And now it's £1.61 each. That is your price point. I think that's a really brilliant opportunity to get your hands on these goodies. And do you know what? At £1.68, genuinely, you wouldn't get like a set of biscuits on the turn for that now, would you? You know? I know everything like post-Christmas, everything's a little bit more of a bargain, isn't it? The food. I don't know if you've tried going shopping after New Year though, but near me, it's like, I don't know, it's like a ghost town.
Yeah, yeah.
Like there's nothing
the
on the
empty
shelves.
shelves, no.
You like chat and it echoes in the supermarket.
Yeah.
Went in for some cannellini beans last night. Could I get any? Could I not? Had to go for black-eyed beans, like some sort of heathen. I mean, I love a black-eyed bean, but it was not what the recipe required. Anyway. Oh my goodness, I know how much you love this stone.
I do.
Have you seen it in cabochons of late?
No. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
This is you all over, isn't it?
Yeah, I love zebra jasper. It's gorgeous. I love the colours. I love the, you know, the patterning. It's gorgeous. Just really gorgeous.
And these two are significant pieces.
They're lovely. They're really nice.
Each one of these is entirely natural, and I think it's incredible that Mother Nature is offering us something that is so dramatic, so intriguing, so interesting, totally naturally. You know, we've not been along these with a stencil, you know, or a permanent marker. This is something which over decades and centuries even has formed layer by layer, just at the right time and right place. Now, the fact of the matter is 490 carats is a serious amount of carats, and in fact, for me, look at the amount I am bringing to... Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with that one. That one almost looks like a painting, doesn't it? You know, like when you're doing your watercolouring and you kind of start doing a wash. If you do continue to do a wash and you start with kind of like your wet on wet, and the colour kind of fades out slightly, doesn't it? It's that kind of look. I think that's beautiful, really nice ombre effect. If I've got 4 of these, how much would these be each? I wonder. Because I'd be happy. What would I be happy with, if I'm honest? I wouldn't mind... Well, hang on. There's another one here. If I were to say... So actually, what I'm saying there is, for all intents and purpose, for those 4, it would be a tenner each. Got 5 though. We're going to go under a tenner. Are you sure about this? Because I'll be honest with you. I'll be totally honest with you. Under a tenner per one. I'm going to be honest. I have got another one here. And it's a drop. Oh, look at that one.
God.
Imagine that as like an arrowhead design. Tom's saying, let's have some fun. He didn't say it like that. Let's have some fun. Woohoo! £20 now. So each they are 2, 4, 6. 6 at 20. £3.33. That's £3.33. But are we done? Oh no.
Wow.
I've got another. Oh, and I love this one. Look at that. That one's very robust in colour.
That's lovely. That's lovely. I like all of them. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now I've got 2, 4, 6, 7. I've got 7 now. 7 of them. £2.28 today. Nah. I've got one more. We have got 8 of these. 8! That's 490 carats worth at £20. £2.50 per one now. That is it. But it's the last day of January clearance. Do we want to go out with a fizzle? Michael, do we?
No, we do not.
Good. Great acting there, Michael.
Thank you.
£15.99 for you today. That now means that for 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 of them today. My price point is £1.99 per... Oh, hang on. I have got one more. I am actually bringing to you today 9 of them at £15.99. £1.78 now.
That's brilliant, isn't it? It's just, yeah.
Do you think that's a good price for an individual cabochon, in all honesty?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. I mean, at these fairs and gem shows that I go to, you're looking at sort of maybe, well, it depends on the stone, but you're looking between sort of 4 and 12. Well, I paid once £24.95 for one cabochon. Yeah. Which was a picture jasper. I mean,
beautiful.
It's beautiful, and it's a large carat weight, but you know, that's the sort of price range you're looking at each.
Definitely.
You're definitely not looking at bundle deals like that.
That's just an incredible opportunity,
yeah,
isn't it?
it really is.
And remember that this is a zebra jasper. This kind of monochrome look is very unisex, and I believe it doesn't go out of style.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't go out of fashion, and it's that monochrome, like you said, black and white. It's it's neutral, isn't it? And everybody's got sort of black and white in their wardrobe.
Totally.
You know.
I've only just realised I'm a zebra. I'm not a zebra. I'm wearing zebra. I've only just realised that. That's a bit zebra-y, isn't it?
Yeah.
Zebra?
Yeah.
Zebra-ish?
I would say it's zebra.
Yeah. Zebra-esque. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. Okay, we are bringing to you something so special. This gemstone, I believe, we do not get to see that often, and there are some gemstones that we, maybe don't see that often because we are well aware that actually it's very difficult to get, but also we're well aware that if we can't bring you the grade and the quality that you yourself admire and love, then you're not likely to get it. With this gemstone, sometimes if we bring you a colour that is possibly too ostentatious, if we bring you inclusions which are too erratic, we know full well that our audience maybe do not go for that as much as they do the high grade. The grade whereby the light travels through, the grade whereby there's an evenness to each stone, and the grade whereby the colour itself has a beautiful nuance of change but still balances out beautifully. We have brought to you right here, right now, that creme de la creme. It is your Prehnite Star By. Bringing to you now your Prehnite. And it's interesting because Prehnite, Prehnite is one of those stones that has these kind of ethereal like connotations when it comes to the stone itself, because it has this almost deity-like colour of a jadeite, but then it has this inner glow, almost like an aquaphrase. And what you get with those two combined is this genteel, wearable elegance. What I'm loving about this strand is it combines all of those and gives you extra gemstones, because this is a seriously long strand. I adore that you have got here one of your chakra stones, and I adore that what we're bringing to you here is that sort of premium market strand. As I mentioned before, Prehnite a lot of the time will come with inclusions, and that is one of the things that some people look for. But when you are talking about, for example, Selfridges sold a piece from the Touchwood collection, and this piece is, I think it was with 9 karat gold. And in fact, let me see if I can find it. But they basically did this piece, and it was this kind of quality. Ah, it's this one. It's that kind of quality that we're looking for. It's that kind of quality that we're looking at. And there are loads of different qualities that you can get. This is the one I'm thinking of that I've seen in Selfridges. 18 karat gold it was with. And can you see how the Prehnite that they've gone for, that they've opted for, is this kind of brightness? If I just hold that sort of next to it, can you see how it's that kind of brightness that they've gone for? If we shimmy over slightly as well, there is another one here. Again, same kind of brightness and quality and colour that you've got within there. It's not the included varieties. And that's the thing. You can get Prehnite, and I would say when you initially think of Prehnite, the connotations are with all the inclusions. But a lot of these big name designers will tend to go for the upper echelons that have the glow. To get the glow internally, as this one does, you need the brightness, and therefore you need the lack of inclusions. This for me is creme de la creme. This for me personifies the elegance and actually the style that Prehnite can offer us when we're expected to pay a premium. And that is what this is. This is a real premium strand, isn't it?
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. It's so consistent, which, you know, I know that's what we've been saying. And the length of the strand as well. Mm-hmm. You know, I don't think we've had strands that are the smaller sort of 18 centimetre strands, maybe of that quality, but you know, I'm used to seeing more black inclusions in it, and definitely not that bright.
No.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's the brightness of the hue, the brightness of the stone, and the fact that we have got that almost brilliance internally is not what you would normally expect. Can I just be completely honest here? I obviously, you know, we prepare here at JewelleryMaker. Oh yeah, we do. We don't just rock up and, you know, sort of see what happens. We do. I mean, some of us do. Michael. No. Not really. You take all the photos. It was your cheeky face and your thumbs up. But yeah, we do have a little look at products and prices before the show. But I'll be honest with you, I don't look at prices. I'm dyslexic. If I look at prices, the numbers just fall out of my head anyway, so I don't bother. In all honesty, I genuinely was expecting this to be closer to £100, and I'll be completely honest with you and tell you for why. Do you remember maybe 2 years ago, we offered you that Prehnite strand that was like 18 centimetres long, and it was £70, wasn't it? Or was it 80? But it was a really short strand, but it was this kind of grade, this kind of quality, had that lovely glow internally. So I was expecting for us to bring you this strand to be costing much more than you've got. So in my mind, we have genuinely just given you like £40 discount anyway. Today, we're going to give you even more off that price point. This is a serious acquisition. It's high-end quality. It's that beautiful sort of new jade Prehnite-like colour. And it's £24.95 only. That really is spectacular.
That is pretty amazing.
That really is incredible.
Yeah.
Especially when you're considering, you know, the pieces I've just shown you, £2,500, £95, 16.5 grand, you know, not the same, but obviously, but still, this is an incredible, powerful stone, a powerful look, an intriguing look, and it's got that wonderful glow about it. I think this really is there to raise a smile.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that is an exceptional price. you know, I have no idea how we can do that.
If I wanted to do a design with this, and let's say I wanted a design that really amplified the glow of this, so it was a design that had a lot of movement, what kind of movement-based piece would you suggest creating?
Well, I mean, there's lots of ways you could do that. You could put it into something like, to get the light coming through it a lot, so you could put it into textile pieces like crochet with monofilament, for example. That would be lovely. Or you could use like a bubble style, you could do like a bubble style necklace or charms, use them as charms on bracelets, things like that to really get the light moving through and the movement that you're looking for. But I mean, I just think together like that, they look amazing. And I'm working with this labradorite and they just look amazing together. That green flash that's in the labradorite is almost identical to that.
It really is.
That vivid green.
That one's a little bit more of a golden one, but I have got, there's the greens.
Yeah.
They are. See those?
They'd look amazing together.
They really would, wouldn't they? It's really not long on this labradorite, just to let you know, it is coming up in this hour. Also, don't forget, sorry, next hour. Don't forget, also for you, I have got the Zircon on its way. Brand new item, brand new element, should not be in the clearance, but we're going to make it today. This is a fire of fascinating proportions. I'm so excited to bring that to you. It's a real collector's item. Great for anyone who's planning on getting involved with more Argentium work and soldering, etc. Throughout 2020. Just to let you know too, I love purple and green together, as we've seen in the fluorite.
Look at that.
Cheeky deal, says Tom. Oh, cheeky. It's a cheeky deal.
That looks fabulous.
I do not sound like that, he's just said. Absolutely. When I do that impression, Michael, is it like Tom's just sat here?
Actually, no.
No, right. Well done, everybody who got their hands on that today. Let me move on and bring to you a precious stone, okay? So it's really interesting. I'm going to talk about this a little bit later with like Zircon. Different stones will have different gradings, and it's just like with different businesses, different companies will classify certain stones as precious. The general rule is there is the more traditional sense, let's say, is that there's the big 3 gemstones. Some companies have the big 4 gemstones, which will have diamonds attached to it, and some people will have the big 5, the 5th one sometimes being tanzanite, sometimes it's opal as well, actually. I've even seen it be amethyst. The general rule is, though, there is 3 standardised ones. There is emerald, there is ruby, and there is sapphire. And that is exactly what I'm offering to you here.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Gentle, delicate nuances of different colour, ranging from almost the salon sapphire colour all the way to those really delicate sort of powders, blues that you're getting in here. Let's chat bracelets, because who wouldn't want a sapphire bracelet? I mean, really.
Yeah.
1 bracelet, 2 bracelets, 3 bracelets of sapphire. And that's 3 full bracelets, mind you. If I did those out, let's be wild. Let's say I'm going to do mates rates. And let's say I want to do them at £25 each. That's a wild, for real, genuine, remember, Burmese sapphire. So we've got one of the big hitting names there with Burma being its location and the fact it's natural. So £25 each really is a mates rates deal. It genuinely is. That would be a brilliant price. So that would mean for 3 bracelets, I'd be looking at £75 for a strand. That's great, isn't it? For 5 bracelets. 5 bracelets now. 5 bracelets. Let's stick at £25. You know why? Because it's worth it. £25 now, we're looking at £125. £125 approximately for 5 bracelets. Now that is, I think, a very affordable deal for a sapphire bracelet. £25, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. You wouldn't expect, you wouldn't sell them at that really, because you wouldn't expect them to be sapphire, would you?
No, you wouldn't.
No.
2 years ago, that was the launch price. That's now a tenner a bracelet. £10 per bracelet, £49.95. So if you did sell them at £25, you're making £15 profit on each one, which by my calculations is 150% profit, right? That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, cost you a tenner. You're charging 25 as a mate's rates. £150 profit on each one. $22.99 for what is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bracelets, but actually 7 by the time you've used all of the rest of it that I've got here and the rest of it I've got here, and by the time you put a clasp in, that is 7 bracelets at $22.99. 7 bracelets. That's £3.28 per bracelet approximately.
That is incredible.
So actually, if you're still selling it at £25 as mates rates,
Yes, yeah.
£21.72 profit in each bracelet.
So
Times that by
that's not
7
bad, is it?
is £152 profit.
Even at mates rates.
Even, and that's at mates rates, yeah, let's be really clear on that. I'm not saying sell these for £25 each. People wouldn't think they were real, as you said.
No.
Speaking of which, get your authenticity. It will state the location of these, remember. So, you know, Burmese, Sapphire, it will be mentioned. And it's only 25p, and you can call the call centre to find out more. Ah, are you 56? Is your code on this one today? Oh, are you 56? If you do want to grab it, do feel free to grab it right here, right now. That is just shy of a metre of your... You're all right, Michael? You're all right, Poppy? What was that?
Sorry.
What's that?
It was my chair.
Oh, it's the chair. It's the chair, I see. $22.95 for you
amazing.
today.
That is amazing. Amazing price.
It really is, isn't it? I mean, it just keeps going.
I've got a few of the meter strands that we've had like this in the past. I've got an emerald and an apatite one, and a dendrite opal. And at the end of each, I've done a tassel with chain, so that it gives it a bit of weight. And then I can wear it multi-way, so you can sort of wrap it around like a scarf, or you can just tie it together as a long lariat style piece. So they're really, really versatile. Even if you just use it, just literally
All as is.
restrand it or actually, I've cheated and not even restrand it.
I was just going to ask you that.
Just take a few off the end, and then you've got a bit of thread to work with.
Bit of leeway.
Yeah, yeah. So you know that I like wearing them that way. Makes them really versatile.
And that's a great point actually for any outfit as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's right. So any neckline, any style, so summer pieces, or you know, which are generally sort of what you're more sort of bare shouldered or bare necked, and then in the winter when you got your jumpers on, then go over the top.
Yeah.
So yeah, really versatile.
I think that is such a lovely idea. I really, really like that idea.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's going to be, you know, you're wearing 178 carats worth of sapphire.
I know. Yeah, it's a bit nuts, isn't it?
I mean, it's lush, isn't it? That is like an extra lux. There is luxury, and then there is, you know, 178 carats of sapphire just casually draped. I love it. Well done, all. Morganite. Unusual. Oh, this is a goodie. Oh, this is so good. Please tell me the price-ish you're going to, Tom. Please and thank you. You are joking.
Do you know, I was already excited because I saw the flash of the orange on the tassel, and I knew then it was going to be a peachy colour.
Yep.
So I was already thinking that this is going to be lovely. That's gorgeous.
Oh my goodness. We are about to give you absolute premium luxury Morganite for a price point you can afford. Look at the glow. Can you see the glow? Not only reflecting on the surface of the table, but also actually in the gemstone itself. Look at how that light translates. I have got for you totally natural Morganite with clarity. That happens once in a blue's end teeth, or whatever they say. Once in a blue moon, it's as frequent as hen's teeth. That's where I'm getting confused. Although, blue's hen teeth, do you know what? That is how rare these are. We are bringing to you incredible clarity and quality. And you're right, it's the proper peachy colour. And that's the thing, Morganite comes in different colours. You can get it in like a baby pink, a sort of candy floss pink, but actually for a lot of the collectors, for a lot of the big jewellery houses in Hatton Garden, Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, etc., these peaches are what they look for because they're saleable. They've got that saleability. This is a strand and a half, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous, yeah.
If I said to you start price £100, what would you say?
Well, I would think that was pretty impressive.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. I agree. I am going to do better than that as a start price. Yep, $69.95. So, Gem, for someone who crafts and many different mediums, etc., can I just ask you, if I were to use one of these to make a piece that would make that money back, just using one, what would you suggest?
I think a pendant.
Yeah.
I think very simply, one on a pendant, maybe pop it with a pearl or something, that sort of, I mean, Morganite and pearls are beautiful together anyway, but maybe with a pearl and a Morganite on a pendant,
Gorgeous.
I think you could get your money back easily.
So money back, one of these, one pearl, as a pendant, job's a good 'un. Bear that in mind. If I said to you we're about to take this to half price, I would hope that the collectors of the world who know that the colour quality of this is exceptional, who know that the fact it's natural, it's not even filled to get that clarity, is next level. I would hope that you were dialing through right here, right now. I am going to do better than half price, and I don't mean by 5p. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck on this. If you have always looked at Morganites like this on, you know, draped on celebrities' necklines on red carpets, if you've always gone to museums and seen archaic pieces using this and you've just thought, goodness, if only I could get that level of colour with that level of clarity naturally at an actual affordable price, but you've always thought it was just a pipe dream, today that dream is about to come real. Start your 2020 off the right way. It is your January sale, the last day of your January sales, and we're bringing it £50 saving we've just brought to you there. That's £19.95. £50 back in your pocket.
That is that's incredible. That's incredible, isn't it?
That is genuinely mind-boggling. I've brought to you £20 strands of Morganite nuggets before.
Yeah.
Absolute fact. £19.95 I've brought to you in nuggets before.
That's an amazing price. That's so rare to get. I mean, I would pay that. Just there's 3 on there in particular that are those that really deep, that peachy, beautiful peachy colour.
Yeah.
That would be. I would be happy,
Yeah.
really happy to pay that for each of those.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah. And understandably so, because that is incredible quality level that you're looking
Yeah,
at
it
here.
is.
Many people in on this, many people multi-buying. Can I just ask you, for people at home, sort of bits of advice? Obviously, this is a £70 strand at JewelleryMaker prices.
Yes.
We've just taken a massive price drop off this.
Yeah.
For those people who've maybe got the, craft fair book from Angela Edwards that we did before, which talks about, selling and making, etc. What would your advice be when pricing? Because we've done a price drop on this.
Yeah. Well, what you've got to think about is when you're pricing, you've got to price to be able to replace the items that you've used. So you don't necessarily think about that you've got a sale price or a real find. You've got to think about if you wanted to replace it or replicate that design for somebody, what could you realistically charge for it? Because if you make a bracelet with that whole strand, it would be really extravagant, and you sell it for £69, £70, just because that's what you sort of made it for. When somebody asks you for that, and then you suddenly have to charge £200, they're going to wonder what's going on. So that you've got to avoid that sort of disparity as well. So you've got to charge what you would need to charge to replace.
Yeah, to actually replace it.
Yeah.
And this is the thing, it is about the fact that just because we've given you a discount doesn't mean that you necessarily have to for your pieces, because it's still the same great quality, it's still the same, it's not like, these are at the end of their life, it's not like they're, going to go out of date anytime soon. So do price just because we're giving you a discount just means that you're getting a better deal for your business or for your friends and for your gifts and for your family. $19.95 is an incredible deal on that one, and actually I think it would marry up really nicely with that high-end Prehnite if you wanted to, that we did earlier on for you as well. And in fact, if I'm honest, wow, very special indeed. Well done to everyone on that. That is a very special strand that I know people are going to smile at time and time again. And what I'm going to bring to you now is February's birthstone, so it's just around the corner, it really is. It is also a gemstone with a lot of connotations to romance. Ooh, a Valentine's Day stone as well. What I like about this stone that I'm about to bring to you, or this strand should I say, is not only is it a very well-known stone, but in this strand it has got that wonderful, almost Rose de France nuance to it. It's yours, Starby. I am bringing to you now your drops of amethyst. Amethyst, when you think about it, sometimes you're thinking of that really dark velvet-like purple. What I'm bringing to you now, though, has got a little bit more of a spring in its step.
So pretty.
Really is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a very pretty strand.
Why is it the word pretty came to mind first, do you think?
I just think it's such a delicate purple, isn't it? It's really feminine. It's sort of a cross between the pink and the purple. It's just very pretty. Yeah.
It's got a real beauty to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's got a real brightness to it. What I like about these as well is this is a real strand of pendants. This really is. This is a serious strand of pendants. If I just pop my hair out of the way and we have a look at these all together. I personally would go whole hog, but that's just, you know, the type of jewellery I like to wear. But if you are someone who likes subtlety, if you are someone who likes sort of simplicity, then these are bold enough to each be an individual pendant. And amethyst pendants are going to sell because I believe that people know amethyst. You know, even if you're not big into your gemstones, I'm not sure that when, you know, I was 10, I would have been able to tell you what labradorite was or what sphene was or, you know, tanzanite. I would have known amethyst. It's a fame of a stone.
Yeah.
And the fact that each one of these is so bold in their size because they're pendant worthy, each and every one, a strand like this can go very, very, very far. Now, it is the last day of our January sales. As far as I'm aware, the next sales we've got booked in may well be around our birthday, which is in May. Let's just break that down in our own minds, right? The price on screen. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 at a halfway point approximately. So I'll have about 19, let's say, to hedge our bets on my strand. About 19 on a strand. So already we're working out about, what, £1.10-ish on each one. Good price. Very good price. Because if you go into, and I'm even thinking shops that you think of that sell genuine gemstones, but they also sell other stuff. Like, you know, that catalogue shop you go into and everybody steals the little pens, so they got rid of the pens and now it's little pencils. It's just not the same. But yeah, that place that you go into. If you go to their jewellery counter, you can get lovely amethyst pendants and you can get them in plated metals, and you can get an amethyst pendant $19.99. They are not as big as this by any stretch of the imagination, but they do come with chains, so balance it out really. $19.99 for one, or for 19 pendants, would you rather pay £9.50? That's 50 pence each. Oh my goodness, 50 pence each.
Yeah, it's amazing. I actually thought the other price was the sale price, to be honest.
Did you?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
Because that's a good deal for this,
It's a great
isn't
deal,
it?
yeah.
Really it is.
The size of them and the graduation, you know, and having that, because that is a whole neckline piece, isn't it?
Definitely.
You know, you would feel the whole front of your neckline wearing those.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
I I think that is an incredible deal. 50p each for you now. When we break it down to 50 pence each, you know, we are genuinely thinking the kind of price point that you might expect to pay for like a cooking apple. You know? It really is though, isn't it? This is a genuine gem. Oh, I love a cooking apple, mate. This is a genuine gemstone that we have got for you here. It's a February birthstone. It's one of the best known that there is. Every single one here is a pendant in size to me. But that doesn't mean that this can't be a ring. That's a pair of earrings. That one there's a charm, and then the rest of it is a necklace. Absolutely loads of you in for this. Hello to Mallorca. Hello to Swansea. Tyne and Weir, thanks for joining us. Cheshire, you're in. Bristol, County Tyrone, Nottinghamshire, you're in as well. Thank you for joining us. Got a collector in with me today. Thank you for joining us this morning. Happy 2020 if you have just tuned in. I hope your year is going great thus far. There we go, £9.50 for you today. That is a fantastic opportunity for you. I love that. Let me show you it again actually with this, because I showed you this before and I just think it works.
Yeah, that's your sweet peas, isn't it? So
Definitely.
Beautiful, beautiful colours.
Sweet peas is one of my favourite fragranced flowers.
They're
Beautiful.
aren't they? Freesias.
Let me bring to you as well after the break, 10:30, we've got this coming up for you. It is your labradorite. They are not far off for you either. And it's in the next hour, we're even going to be getting inspired by the wonderful Gemma Crow. So basically, do not you go anywhere. Myself, the whole team, will be back with you in a few.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Happy New Year if you have just tuned in. If you have just tuned in, oh, did you have a lie-in? Oh, I'm well, Jell.
What, today?
Yeah, people can have a lie-in today, couldn't
Yeah,
they?
they could.
Not everyone goes back to work yet.
No.
Some places haven't bothered till Monday.
Till Monday, I know. That is the nice thing about having Christmas midweek.
Yeah.
I do love that. I
Yeah.
do that. Christmas on a Wednesday is perfect.
Well, it's
isn't
a
it?
great time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you get like an extra long time
Although
off.
you just don't know what day of the week it is.
No.
At all.
Crimbo limbo, you're wandering around
Yeah.
like, oh, what day is it? What time is it?
Yeah,
It
no
felt like Monday
idea.
yesterday, didn't it? It really felt like Monday.
You felt like yesterday felt like a Monday.
Yeah.
How odd, because I felt like
Did.
yesterday felt so like Tuesday afternoon.
Okay.
Just all day. Isn't that weird? But I love as well that in the Crimbo Limbo, there's that kind of, everything changes. Like all of a sudden, you know, it's sort of 7 o'clock in the morning and you're just there with like a turkey sandwich. Do you know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
you can have whatever you want
Yeah,
for
whatever you want, whatever
Cheese
you
board.
want.
Cheese board for
yeah,
breakfast.
cheese board for breakfast. Why not? Yeah, yeah,
Cafe
yeah.
on toast.
Yeah, totally. I love that about the Crimbo Limbo. One thing that we are bringing to you today as the part of our last day of our sales are some brand new treats and goodies for you. This is coming up for you an hour from now.
Gorgeous. That is so beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that design incredible? This is on its way. It is everything you could hope for and more. Oh, I'm speechless really about that. But I better find some words or else that's going to be a real quiet 10 minutes. Let me let you know the Labradorite is coming up for you shortly. We're going to have a demonstration from Gemma Crow with it as well. We're just going to give her a couple more minutes to finish off the design she's up to. So we'll probably be doing this in about 20 minutes or so. Great quality, isn't it?
It's stunning.
Absolutely baffling. That's on its way not too long. I've got a bead scoop. There it is coming up. I've got some cut gemstones. I've got some ring shanks, etc. But for now, let me bring to you some precious metal. Nay, let me bring you two. Solid sterling silver with rose gold over the top. And this has got that lovely skull design. Over Christmas, there's a lot of Christmas telly on, wasn't there? And I watched part of, because I had to go to sleep because I wasn't very well, but I watched part of The Book of Life, and it's like an animated film that's about like Day of the Dead. And Coco, I don't know if you've seen Coco. Coco's very similar. That is an animated film as well about the festival of the Day of the Dead. And essentially, they've both got these kind of connotations to the skull that is to do with life, it's to do with happiness, it's to do with family, friends, ancestors. It's all to do with, to do with creativity and thought processes. And I really like the way that both of those films, and I'm sure many others, kind of depict the skeleton, the skull, not as something kind of cryptic and scary and gothic, but as something very joyful, actually. With this design, you've obviously got that cross detail as well, which is something which crosses the board, you know, with religion aspects, of course, but also is very much something which is used as sort of a fashion motif as well by some. Bringing it to you in precious metal, I've now got exactly 14 available, so we want to give you a discount. 14 only now.
Wow.
Okay, wow. This is so Thomas Sabo, especially with the skulls. This is kind of quite Theo Fennell as well, isn't it? It's definitely got that appearance to it. Look at the size on that. That is a dramatic statement piece.
It is.
$434.
That's an incredible price.
That actually makes
Precious
zero
metal,
sense.
You know, and it's so unique, isn't it, as well? Like, I've not seen that anywhere else.
No.
But yeah, it is very on trend, very designer, like you said, with the cross motif and the fact that there's the skulls.
Yes,
Yeah.
completely.
It's amazing.
I'm absolutely baffled by that price point. Genuinely, that to me is sensational. Gail's in. Gail says, "Hi, Becky. Good to see you back. Fighting fit or fully fit, either or." And Gemma, you look amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I like that. Added a little woo there.
Thank you.
Happy 2020 to you all.
And to you,
the crew I'm gonna get, unless it's like the craw.
The craw.
Sorry, Michael, what was that?
The craw.
Say it the way you just said it.
The craw.
Creepiest thing I've heard all morning.
From Toy Story.
And I heard you get off your chair before.
I'm thinking Toy Story.
You're thinking
Toy
Toy Story.
Story. The claw.
The claw. I'm
what I
thinking
just did.
liar, yeah. Oh, the claw's gonna get that one. I mean, me and Jim Carrey, it's not quite the same. He does it better. Well done, all of you, on that one. There's many multi-buyers in on that. I would be a multi-buyer too. Genuinely, I mean, I shouldn't say this, but even just for the metal, even if that were just to be melted down for the metal, that's an incredible deal. Let me bring to you now your Beryl.
Oh, it's nice as well, isn't it? It's like sherbet. It reminds me of beach huts. Those lovely colours.
That's such
You know
a
what I
nice
mean?
description. Yeah, like Brighton
Yeah.
beach huts and things
Yeah.
like that. Or even like the deck chairs they used to have on Blackpool Beach. I am bringing to you 170 carats worth of your Beryl. Beryl is a family of gemstones. The different colours have different names, aka the likes of Morganite, aquamarine, goshenite, and more. Bringing to you perfect rounds here, and what I love with this perfect round is the to interrupt myself. I've got less than 30 now. Less than 30 of this available for you as it stands. So seize the moment, grab this chance. Perfect round in your 8mm, a great go-to size. We love it for bracelets, necklaces, earrings, and so much more. These are entirely natural. Beryl, most of the time, isn't. It will be treated in one way or another. But today we're bringing you the absolute real deal Mother Nature natural. £19.95. Say au revoir, adios, see you later, sweet potato, because we're bringing you 170 carats, not for £20, for £11 today. The first time I remember bringing you a multicoloured round of Beryl, they were 8mm and they were just shy of 80 quid. And that is absolutely no, over the topness at all. It's just that when we are able to get really good deals, we pass them straight on to you, which is only fair, really. I think that price is incredible. £11.
Yeah.
Does Beryl to you say £11, if that makes sense?
No, well, no, because you got emeralds in there and aquamarines, and like you were saying, you don't expect to pay £11 for a single piece, really,
No.
let alone a whole strand.
Definitely
And
not.
then rounds, they're quite they're wholesome, aren't they? Rounds,
Yeah.
and it's not something you often see in your precious gemstones, is it?
Hold that in mind.
Oh, okay.
Precious. My precious. Say the number again, just to double check. Thought so.
Oh, wow. Lovely. I love these.
Girl's best friend. You have got 8 carats worth of your black diamond. Oh, faceted by Mother Nature herself. Is there any better? Mother Nature knows in which the way she wishes to etch and carve these. She knows the way in which she wants the light to jar and to catch. When you're dealing with black diamonds such as this, the light moves presto. It moves and captivates. It grabs your attention. And the juxtaposition between that deep, intense body colour, that jet, inky black, with the way in which the light, the brightness, the whiteness, the purity sparkles on the surface, it gives an interest. It gives an intrigue. The fact that we're bringing it to you today in a full 8 carats, that naturally faceted beauty is bringing to you not just the decadence of light, but the extravagance of amount. I don't know if you're like me, but you know, even just a few years ago, would I have ever expected to be able to own 8 carats of diamonds? Never in my life. And not just in, you know, my wildest dreams. I genuinely would never expect to be able to own 8 carats worth, even across, you know, 10 different pieces of jewellery. That's not something that my mind would sort of connotate, because this stone is aspirational. This stone is a luxury. This stone is admired by celebrities, royals. This stone is celebrated for, you know, when you're 3 years old, watching your beautiful fairy tale films and you're seeing, you know, princesses being proposed to with huge diamond rings. That is what you've got here, isn't it? It's real fairy tale. It's real something that I think is very much built within us to believe that diamond is a privilege, diamond is an expense, and diamond is a luxury that very few of us will ever be able to own. Maybe 8 carats worth of. Diamond is an ancient stone. Diamond is the strongest stone that is natural. And with all of that in mind, you've got to remember that if you purchase this today and you don't work with it for another 12 months, it doesn't matter. If you purchase this today and you don't work with it for another 20 years, it doesn't matter. Because the fact of the matter is that the history of this and the strength of this is going to be unmarred. It's going to look the same, whether you work with it next week, next year, next decade. That price point is a start price. But surely that's baffling.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Let's be honest. Let me just have a little nosy at the drill hole for you, because I wanted to double check. I knew it was, I knew it was, I knew it was. We had a set of strands done that had a larger, slightly larger drill hole for you. And you can see that. Slightly larger drill hole for you so that we could make sure that your 0.2 would go through. And that is exactly what this has got. So your 0.2, and even on some of these, from what I've seen, your 0.4 can go through them. More workmanship, but absolutely worth it for your versatility. So, with that in mind, let's do a simple design. Let's say with this zircon, I just wanted a few on either side of the zircon, like a half eternity band. So I'll overdo it, because obviously you wouldn't have some of the diamonds where the actual zircon is, but I'll do it that way anyway. That would be 1 ring. That would be 2 rings. That would be 3 rings, 4 rings. 4 rings and a set of earrings, so 4 rings, let's say, and that's 4 half eternity rings for $24.95. That doesn't make sense to think that actually you can make a half eternity band for less than a tenner, and that's including your other wire and things in it. Less than a tenner per ring, or $14.99, which actually means now they're working out per ring about £3.75 for a half eternity fully diamond ring. That is per carat £1.87 per carat. That is,
It's hard to fathom, isn't it?
it really is.
It is. It's not what we know in our minds, is it?
No.
What we don't put that price tag together with diamonds.
Definitely not.
So.
And I have to say as well, you know, this kind of naturally faceted effect is very big again this year, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, and they're lovely. You know, they're lovely just to speckle in amongst other designs as well, or make them a feature in their own right. So you cluster them together like you were talking, or channel set them, but also just as spacer beads. I mean, diamond spacer beads. I mean, how to elevate any gemstone, put a diamond in between them. You know, they're just lovely, and they catch the light beautifully, don't they? They sparkle just like they've been faceted, you know, like some of the best gemstones out there.
Yeah. And I love that they are faceted by Mother Nature because I think the light interaction is almost more exciting.
Yeah.
Because you're never entirely sure what's going to happen next. I mean, even if I show you this against black, which obviously is absurd, show you a black gemstone against black, but I just want to prove to you how sparkly this is.
Yeah, well, it's you know, black diamond has that lovely silver luster, doesn't it? So they're gonna throw out the light really, really lovely.
Definitely. Well done, all. That is a brilliant deal. That really is. Multi-buyers. When could you ever say multi-buyers?
Multi-buy diamonds.
Yeah, I know. Oh, love this shape. This shape to go along with your labradorite shape would be phenomenal.
Yeah, I love this shape too. It makes really chic, I think quite chic jewellery. I don't know why it's nice about having those big planes of gemstone rather than the little flat facets.
Moments.
Yeah, they're lovely colours.
I don't know if this is just me, but I feel like I haven't seen a vibrant tourmaline strand in ages.
Is it tourmaline? I almost wondered whether it was quartz for a minute. It's so vibrant.
Like a dyed quartz.
Yeah.
It's actually not. It's a natural tourmaline. Now, tourmaline is one of the most complex gemstones on the planet. It has a sort of recipe list, let's say, as long as my arm. The ingredients that go into creating this naturally are mega and massive, which means that it is a rare forming stone because it's a little bit like anything. If you've got a long list of ingredients that need to go right at the right temperature, at the right amount, at the right heat for the right amount of time, there's a lot of things that can go wrong. And if those things go wrong, what do you get? Well, you don't get tourmaline, not with this brightness and this quality. So it's a real rarity, it's a real scarcity. The fact that we are bringing it to you with such a vivid, vitality-filled colour palette is incredible, especially at this moment in time, because I don't know if you've noticed it, but we have seen a lot less of tourmaline in the last few months. Why? Well, because earlier on this year, we went to a couple of gemstone fairs and events, and the tourmaline that we were offered didn't have the significant impact of colour. In particularly, speaking to our head buyer at the time, she was saying that the saturation of it was poor, basically. You were looking at a strand like this and you couldn't distinguish between the individual colours because actually they were really watery, they were a little bit diluted. That is not what this has. This has strength, this has real vitality about it. So not only can you tell that it is good quality because of that colour, but also, if I hold it out for you, you can see distinctively every single different variety of your tourmaline. And as we said, with that cut and shape to it, a real usability as well. You're not too distracted by facets, are you?
No, I think that's an absolutely beautiful strand. I think it's probably some of the best colour I've ever seen. Yeah. In tourmaline in a strand.
And why is good colour important to you?
Well, I think it could, because it shows the example of the gemstone, doesn't it? What it can potentially be. Because we see pink tourmaline, but we can see it in sort of a grey pink, or a dusky pink. We can see it in that bright, vivid pink. And it's just nice to see the example in it, in its one of its purest colours.
Yeah. And this is the lovely. Oh, hang on. I'm just going to think this through. 2 seconds. I think this is right. I have a feeling, and I am 92% sure of this, that if I think in the last 3 months, I think I have brought you more strands of Paraiba tourmaline than I have multicoloured tourmaline. Myself personally. I will have.
A statement,
which is a statement and a half, isn't it?
Yeah.
But genuinely, it's because we weren't buying the quality. We just didn't want to because we knew that for the price we were being offered and for what you look for, we knew that it would be nil and void. There would be no point in us getting it. This is a scarcity in our vault right now, and therefore at £50 only, you've got yourself a retreat. But we are rolling down. 31.05 closeout deal for you right here, right now.
Right.
I think that is a brilliant opportunity because it's so unique, it's so individual.
Yeah, it's an amazing price. When I was at, I think I've said a few times now, I don't know to you, Becky, but I was at a gem fair last year. And the thing I heard the most from people walking around, so visitors to the fair walking around asking the vendors, was asking them if they had tourmaline. And I must have heard about 6 or 7 different people asking, different vendors for Tourmaline, and some of them had sort of mineral displays, where they're showing it in the host rock.
I know what you mean, yeah.
But that's what people went there to find.
Isn't that
Tourmaline.
interesting?
I think it must be a very popular collector's gemstone.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just having a little nosy on our website. We have got some really different sort of looks and strands, but just to let you know, $49.95 is like a standardised price. $49.95, $49.95, $74.95, $49.95, $69.95, $69.95, $44.95, $59.95. These are all prices on our own website for multicoloured tourmalines. This is a price point that people are happy to pay.
Yeah.
£31.05, I think, is a beautiful opportunity to get something different of great quality in your collection. I just really appreciate that a lot. It's really lovely. Okay, it is that time, everyone. We are going to be getting crafty. Oh, yeah. We obviously had our awards this year, our gemstone of the year. For only the second time that lost its hot spot right there on top was our labradorite. But your labradorite is still absolutely firmly up there in your favourite 10. What I'm offering to you now, I think, is the type of strand that we are hopeful to see on occasion, because more often than not, when labradorite is cut, what happens is we cut it so that we can get at least one side of it or one angle of it that will give us a beautiful cacophony of light. What we're bringing to you today, though, we are working with the grain as opposed to against the grain, which means you are going to be getting not one pan of labradorescence, but two. So, we've just been having a little convo about price. I've just been told the price that this is going to, and it is genuinely quite significantly lower than I expected.
Yeah.
And it was for Gemma.
Definitely. It's gorgeous.
Let me just remind you what I was talking about the planes of light. So, if you imagine labradorite forming in these fibrous strands like this, okay, and they kind of stack up. They don't stack up exactly like this, but basically like this. If we are going to cut those into a shape, and we are going to say cut them into a dome, you're going to be cutting through a lot of these strands. So as you're cutting through them, you're going to be getting elements of beautiful light, but you're not going to get the full effect because we're cutting through, up and over these. So you're going to get a little bit of a shine, maybe on one side or maybe on the other. And unlike cabochons a lot of the time, when you actually get a cabochon, we've got the dome on top and it's got a nice bit of play of light on one side. But then you flip it over and the back, it's like, woo, it's all the colour, isn't it? And that's because the back is flat. And that's because we haven't cut through and domed, we've actually sliced right through, ka-chow, like that. So we're going along with the lines, we're going with the grain. So if you're imagining that these layers here are the nice shiny bits, yeah? If I'm going to be cutting through them, I'm essentially cutting off some of that shine, which means if I end here at the top, I might just get that little flash of light that's at the top. But actually, if I'm going to cut them flat, I literally just get that ping of light. That is why on this strand, you can tell it's been cut for beauty, not for carat weight. You've got good carat weight, but we have cut this purely for beauty. And I'm going to prove that, because in every single one of these, you are getting incredible play of light. Even on the teeny tiny ones, you're going to be getting colour. Even on the ones that have transparency to them, you are going to be getting colour. Even on the ones that appear to be, like this one coming up, very, very dark, very, very dark, so usually they'd be flat, you are going to be getting beauty and brightness. We have got here for you today an absolute magnitude of quality and colour, and that is because of the way in which these have been cut. And one thing I will mention too is, this is a flat surface, remember, so I've got not just that side is beautiful, check that side out too. still incredible quality because we're cutting with the grain, not against the grain. And actually it's intriguing because when you're getting that kind of display of light, we're essentially getting everything we've all been trained to look for, right? We're all trained to look for labradorescence, that incredible phenomenon, that aurora borealis of light underneath the surface. And that's what this does. It dazzles us, it shines, and it gives us that quality that we've been trained to look for. Just because we've been trained to look for it doesn't mean we always get it to this caliber, but this strand is most certainly offering us that. It's a brightness, it's an intrigue, and it's a quality marker that we've got here of epic proportions, actually. And it's because of this unique cut. This is a really intriguing individual cut. Each of these stones is going to be cut at a slightly different part in the stone, hence those different sort of colours that you're getting throughout. And as well, you can see with these that we've cut in different directions, so that some ways you get to see sort of that cacophony of lighter strands, and sometimes you get it as full kind of sheets, dependent on which direction it's been cut. But whichever direction it's been cut, we've made sure that we've gone with the grain at the best moment, so that you get that incredible array of colours and that selection of colours, even on the tiniest ones. This really is a strand to behold. This really is a strand to entertain. And this really is an opportunity for you today, because not only is it the last day of our January sale, we are also going to be doing some creativity with this, so you're going to get a demonstration with it as if it were a kit. Because we're going to be doing it like that, you are going to be getting another bit of a sensational deal. The quality of this is exemplary, and in my humble opinion, in all honesty, if my producer were to say to me earlier on, right, start price on this is £62, I would go, okay. There would be no shock, there would be no horror, there would be no eye widening, I would be fine with it. In fact, with them saying that the start price is £29.95, that's something which in the break kind of made my jaw drop even further. Yeah. We both said that we thought it would be higher.
Yeah, I was thinking around $49.95.
Great deal.
Which would be a great deal.
It would be.
Yeah.
Why did you think $49.95?
One, because they're really big, substantial pieces, and two, the cut's lovely, and but I think more importantly, the amount of that colour play in them it's across the whole surface of every one. Yeah, and they're really lovely. I love this cut. I love this shape gemstone anyway. I think it's lovely.
It's just an incredible strand with incredible possibilities. And what I really like about this strand is in the break, Gemma put out her jewellery and went, "Oh, that's dead elegant, that. I actually really like that one." You were kind of amazed.
I was pretty pleased with it.
Yeah. Oh, that's really elegant, that is. But it is, isn't it? It's beautiful, it's elegant, it's high quality, it's high caliber. The only thing that's not high about it is the price. £19.95, today's closeout deal, today's last chance saloon, today's time to react, and do react on this. This is an exemplary opportunity to get the creme de la creme, the absolute pivotal point of excellence that you would hope for in a labradorite. This is everything you could hope for and more. This is what we are taught to look for. Yeah. Rosemary knows she's onto a good thing, as does Pat, as does Barbara. Happy New Year, Lorraine. Nice work, Deborah. Thank you for joining us. Karen, good work to you. Hazel, you're in. You've got yourself one. Janice, you're treating yourself. Good work. You deserve it. Cheryl, nice work. Sue, nice work to you. Kerry, thank you for joining us. Francis, you're involved. Karen and Elizabeth and Susan as well. I've got a brand new buyer in on this. This is Labradorite's always popular here at JewelleryMaker with brand new buyers. Labradorite and Amethyst actually are our most popular gemstone sellers with brand new people. Don't know if you knew that. But yeah, Labradorite's always popular, so well done to you. Remember, if you are joining us for the first day today, you're thinking of starting a business, we did some books about it earlier on if you want to. And also let me remind you too, that if you do want to treat yourself to these goodies for the first time, you get free treats on your first order. Call the call centre to find out more. Free phone number. Well done, Caroline. morning, Cheryl, you've checked out. I've got Jackie in. Hey up, Tracy, you're all right, my love. Thank you very much, Carol, for joining too. I've got Elizabeth in, Susie, thank you for joining. And I've got a collector in Oxfordshire as well, so thank you for getting involved today. Plenty of you in on this one. I think for that price point, we can see the quality. It's unmistakable, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, you're just, you know, twizzling it around there, and you can, all those colours that are being picked up, you can imagine that when you get it home, it's going to be twice as impressive.
Totally.
Because it always is out of the studio, so
Definitely.
much nicer.
Should we have a bit of a demonstration? Do you fancy it? So in your jewellery, you've made 3 pieces in approximately like 35 minutes, really, because you made this ring that I'm wearing earlier on as well. So you know, you've whipped all of that up. It is such stylish and I think very sellable looking jewellery. Do you agree?
Very, very stylish, and very saleable, like you said. It's quite. I think it's just quite elegant, isn't it, and easy to wear. And one stone is enough. So in a bangle, that one stone's lovely. And I haven't got round to making a ring as well. But
you had enough.
Great gems to make rings with, and cufflinks as well. So, you know, there's loads of opportunities with them. And I've got that suite there, and I've still got half the strand left, or probably more than half the strand left. So
goes really
going
far
a long way as well. Yeah.
So what are we going to be making today?
So I thought I'd just show you how to put that that necklace together with the three drops, because I've used the toggle clasp in a slightly different way.
Yeah, because I thought you glued that on. I said to you in the break, have you glued that?
No, and I didn't need to glue it on, so I'll just show you how I did it. It's really, really simple. But I think it just gives it that nice little cap, doesn't it? It just tops it off. So
looks dead, look at that.
Oh, it's quite nice. It's nice when you make something you know you would wear. I would wear that one.
Yeah, definitely.
All the time. Right, okay, so what I've got here is I've added some wire to it. So I've added some 0.4 wire. And what you'll need to do is take your strand and then select 3 gemstones, sort of varying in size. So what I did is I laid the strand out and I chose one from the end, so a little one from sort of halfway between the end and the centre, and then the centre. So the graduation's a bit more pronounced than having them next to one another. So you get that. And I also took into account the depth of the stone and sort of the colour, the colour flash that you might get.
Yeah, I see.
Because, you know, then you can make 3 or 4 if you wanted to, all of the similar design. So get those laid out, and also just to make sure, because obviously, you know, these are hand drilled and hand faceted. So you just want to make sure that each one can take 2 strands of your 0.4 wire through. Well, just the top one actually. The others doesn't matter, but this top one we need to be able to take 2 strands through. 2 lengths through. So here I've got a little piece of 0.4 wire cut, and I'm just going to take my toggle clasp and loop it over the sort of the little eyelet that's on the toggle clasp, and just draw it down to the back. Okay, so literally we're just going to pull that down and pinch it together like that. Okay, and that's just sort of hook in there, and obviously it's loose at the moment, but once we've got it through the gemstone and tied it, you know, looped at the other end, that's not going to go anywhere. Okay, so we're going to take that, pop it through our gemstone, put both tails of the wire through our gemstone like this, and cinch it right up, and you want that pulled nice and tight into the top, okay, so that it sits and sort of looks like it's attached to the top of the gem. All right, so with that there, we then want to make a wrap loop on this end so that it's nice and secure. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to hold on to that loop to the bottom of the wire there, just to give it a bit of a neck, and then push the wire over at a 90-degree angle, and then turn a loop, and then take these 2 tail wires and just wrap them around that sort of neck area, and then we'll nip them off and tuck the ends in. Okay, so just nip those off, and just take your flat nose pliers and just give them a bit of a pinch to make sure that those wires are tucked in nicely. Okay, so there's your top section, and then we're going to do a wrap loop in the centre one, and then I'll show you how to do a head pin. If you've got some featherweight head pins, brilliant, you can do that, but if not, we're just going to make a little wrap loop either end. So I've put my gemstone on first, take the wire around your pliers, you only want a small loop, you don't want great big loops here, so just at the tip of the pliers, and then wrap the tail around to make a wrapped loop. Okay, trim off the edges. I'll do one the other end. So whenever you're doing these wrap loops, try to just create a little neck so the little neck that sits below the loop, it gives you space to wrap the wire around to get a neat finish.
Okay.
So I always put my pliers in the way before I make that bend. I then do my little loop, and then you've got that area to wrap around and keep that nice and neat.
How many wrap loops do you reckon you've done in your jewellery making career?
I really wouldn't hazard again.
More than 100.
Oh, yes.
More than 500.
Definitely. I think I've probably done 501 project before now. So
Yeah, I bet, yeah.
Yeah. No, there's quite a few.
It's a must-have technique if you are new.
Yeah, it is. It is. Right, so on this bottom one, obviously we don't want a loop at the end, we want something else. So I'm going to do a little knotted head pin. So for this, what you do is you take your 0.4 wire. So this is it if you haven't got any featherweight head pins, because your normal head pins are too thick to go through these, okay? So featherweight's great. If you haven't got those, you make your own. So you take a piece of 0.4 wire, just hold it gently in your pliers and just turn that round to make a loop like that, okay? And then once you've got that there, just holding the loop, I'm not turning it or anything, I'm just going to take this wire and wrap it round, just like we were doing a wrap loop, but you just wrap it round a little bit looser than if you were doing a wrap loop, so not quite as tight. Okay, and you want about 3 wraps around, like so, and nip off the excess, okay? And then we'll thread that into our gemstone and we'll give it a pull, and what happens is this little loop of wire will pull inside those wraps and make a little knot. So you pull it in like that and you get this lovely little...
I love that technique.
Lovely little knot on the end.
So cool.
With no sharp edges. Okay, so you've got that there, and then at this end you're going to do that wrap loop again, just like we did on the others. So around the pliers, maybe about 3 wraps round should do it, and trim it off. Okay. Right, so then we just attach these together, and I've chosen to attach them together with jump rings, just give it that little bit of extra length and movement, and then popped it onto a chain. So just use our jump rings, pop them in together, and yeah, that's it.
Don't forget, if you do want jump rings, we did the findings pack earlier on, 150 pieces there were.
Oh yeah, finding packs, you can't get enough of them. I'm running low at the moment. And you find that you always get the same sort of bits that you run out of first. So your head pins, your jump rings, you know.
Yeah,
and your clasps. Always clasps I'm running out of.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's it. There's your pendant. And yeah, pop that on a long chain or a short chain, up to you.
And that is how you create that stunning necklace with that really elegant design. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
I genuinely just thought you'd dubbed a bit of glue on the top.
No.
That were it. But no, of course not. There's the Gemma Crow magic involved.
Yeah, it's a little bit more secure, I should imagine, yeah.
Beautiful, that. Tom, are you all right? Did anyone else just hear it? Wow!
Just making strange noises.
Oh, he's ill. He's poorly.
Oh, is he?
He's poorly. He'll be right. Be all right. You have got beside you this little treasure to work with.
Oh, yes.
It's on its way. Not far off at all.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, I love it. On its way. Not far off. Tell me that number again, Tom. Send me an amethyst, is it? Let me bring to you. Oh, these are dramatic.
Oh, wow.
Rambunctious. This is 14 mil of Zambian amethyst.
Wow.
Just a little reminder, the Zambian location for amethyst had a really tumultuous year in 2019. Start of the year, they were selling off bits of the land. Sort of later on in the year, those bits of land did sort of eventually get picked up by some well-known organisations. But now the organisations are essentially vying for the same market. And obviously, you know, these organisations who have bought those plots of land want to make their money back. Therefore, we have seen Zambian amethyst escalating and escalating and escalating and escalating and escalating and escalating in price. because people want to make their money back on their investments, understandably so. What we're bringing to you here really is a lesser seen treasure right now. These are bold pieces of your Zambian amethyst that you're getting here. And the fact is, with that filled look, you're getting real boldness and brightness internally, but still that rich, rambunctious colour that we know and love of that Zambian location. This is archetypal in many ways, but also steps outside its boundaries when it comes to that size. Because of the difficulty to get Zambian amethyst right now, with those elevating prices, the likes of which we haven't seen with amethyst from this location for a long time before, we are bringing to you something quite exceptional at £85 only as a general day price. But today is not general day, it is last sale day. This is the final sale day. Our sale closes tonight, £59.95 for 450 carats worth. These are drama-filled pieces, aren't they, Gem?
They're incredible. They're so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That colour is amazing.
What's
and
the
the glow? You know, that sort of rolling glow in them. So lovely.
What does the colour in these make you think of, apart from Zambian, you know?
Chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
And velvet, it's like, it's such a regal colour, isn't it? So
Yeah.
you sort of imagine lavish fabrics and, you know, things like velvets and brocades and things like that.
That's such... And all of those things feel very expensive and luxurious, don't they?
Yeah.
Well done. Let's go and bring to you some crazy lace agate. Oh, intriguement. So this is a doublet.
Oh, wow.
So what we've done here, for all intent and purpose, is we have brought to you agate with a quartz over the top, an optical quartz, mind you, because if this was just your standardised, bog standard quartz, then you wouldn't be able to see anything. And what you're getting here, therefore, is the decadence and unique luxury of a real high quality crazy lace agate. And remember, luxury crazy lace agate is an agate that is so heavily textured naturally that you get a lace-like appearance. So what you're getting is that lace-like look magnified by a genuine gemstone. I love how, because it's got the optical quartz, can you see how that agate slice that you're getting almost seems like 3D? Can you see that? It's almost like holographic. It's almost like looking down upon the Grand Canyon, isn't it? You can always see steps within it. It's not, obviously, it's completely flattened, but it is that kind of optical illusion effect that you get with it.
Yeah.
The lovely thing about working with something like this too is that you've got a lot of grippability for your makes, actually, haven't you? Because it's got a nice depth to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got those lovely high sides. Yeah. So and the other thing is, because it's not clear all the way through, means you can sort of back it with something as well.
Good
So
point.
you know, you can put it into a bezel, for example, or onto your metal sheet or something like that. You wouldn't interfere with it.
No, it's going to just show it off even more.
Yeah.
Should be £12.95. This is not like you're getting crazy lace agate. This is giving you more depth. It's giving you more intrigue. It's giving you more steps. It's making it almost holographic. It's £4.90. Great size for a ring. If you wanted a bit of a dramatic ring, then that's going to be perfect to go alongside it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
What else might you do with this?
A brooch, I was thinking.
Oh, lovely.
A brooch would be lovely with it, or a bracelet centre. You know, but it's a statement piece, isn't it? So wherever, I think you make that the focal.
I agree.
Yeah.
The
Gorgeous.
focal piece.
Yeah, definitely.
I like about it, and I don't think I've ever said this about an agate before, but because it's got the quartz over the top, when you sort of walk around this, it would almost look like it's kind of following you. It almost gives you a phenomenon effect, which obviously with agate it doesn't generally. What you see is what you get. But with this, it doesn't have that, because you've got that doming of the optical quartz, which is giving you this much more 3D appeal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely. It's very different, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really like that.
It really does transcend through it, doesn't it? It's so intriguing. Plenty of you in on this one. Should be £12.95, which is good. But let's face it, £4.90 is definitely better for you today. It's time now to bring to you the topaz treasure I was showing you mere moments ago. Oh. This is everything and more from one of the most popular blue stones on the planet. What do you think?
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's everything. This for me has got sort of gemstone cutters' names written all over it. You know, when I look at this, I'm imagining sort of hollowing that centralised round table, very unusual to get a round table, but it makes the gemstone look lovely and big as it is, 14 mil we're looking at. But I'm imagining sort of vortexing that in and it almost creating like a torus kind of cut. We are bringing to you real intrigue and luxury of workmanship with this, and I think that goes to show the stone off so exquisitely that it really is singing on its own merit. If I just flip this over, and this is one piece of advice that we would always give to you if you do want to pick up your stones with your tweezers, always flip that over onto the table and it generally will give you a bit of a better flat surface. It will genuinely give you a little bit of a better purchase area. There you go. Oh my gosh, look at the way that table is catching the light. And also, let me just check this. Yeah, no, completely. The pavilion itself has got like 3 different facets. That's really unusual. So this kind of draws you in more. This kind of takes your eye in more. It gives you even more appeal and interest. And can you see the way it sort of enacts and reacts, should I say, with the light? This with gallery wire would be perfect.
Yeah.
And also, if you keep your peepers peeled beside me, we have handed one of these to Gemma that she's going to be working with in the next few moments. I love the way this moves and how dynamic it is.
It's absolutely, it's gorgeous. It's like a kaleidoscope. You know, the colours, you look into it and you could just, you'd be hypnotised by it, can't you, really?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just absolutely gorgeous.
$99.95, I like it. But we are going to make it better today because we want you to be able to own it. We want you to treat yourself. We want you to have enough change left over for that zircon. £50.5 for you, £50 and 5 pence for you today, as this big drama-filled stone gives to you luxury, decadence, expense in one of the most popular blue gemstones on the market. Sky blue topaz gives you, and you can see it within this piece, not only that incredible workmanship, but also that brilliantly bright, enhancing, almost energy-filled blue, you know? It's not as dark and maybe inky as you might expect from the likes of a London blue, and it's maybe not as watery as you might expect from other topazes. This has got that wonderful, optimistic, sun-filled sky colour about it, and the fact that the facets on this give you that illusion, that 3D brightness and brilliance, makes it look even more sunshine-like, doesn't it? Makes it look even more sort of filled with quality and brightness.
Absolutely.
This is just divine as a piece.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm trying to set it here so I can show it off, and trying to set it as a pendant actually.
Oh, lovely.
Because I think my initial thought was to put it as a ring because it's, you know, it's such a wow feature.
Yeah.
But I'm going to try and do it as a pendant.
Beautiful. Because it's large enough to be both, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. I mean that is a massive statement ring, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, with a gemstone that looks as good as that, it looks, you'd think you were, you know, sort of needing to take out insurance to wear that one out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, totally, yeah. I do.
You need a bodyguard.
Yeah.
Absolutely
well
gorgeous.
done, absolutely every single one of you. We'll have a little look at what Gemma makes with that very shortly. It's a beautiful piece. Let me bring to you an opal now. Am I right in saying that this was Gemstone of the Year?
It was.
I was right. Look at this. Oh. Opal, opal everywhere and all of it to eat. Don't eat it. It's absolutely delectable in its look though, isn't it? Let me show you against the black. That is a wonderment of a stone. Opal has always been one of my favourite gemstones. I'm quite lucky today actually. The general rule is for me, I've got opal and zircon vying for top spot as my favourite gemstones on any one day. And I've got both today. Opal is one of those stones that I think captivating and mesmeric, whether you're at 7 or 77, I think this can still raise a smile because it looks so magical, doesn't it?
It does. It does. It's gorgeous. And in the chips and nuggets, you know, you get so many different angles that the light can hit it and give you those lovely speckly colours.
Yes.
You know? So that it's somehow even more magical when it's in the chips and nuggets, I think.
Yeah. Even when I'm just looking in this kind of, you know, inch and a half of space, I'm looking at it and I'm seeing blues, golds, pinks, greens, purples even I'm getting dashes of. I've got reds in there as well. And the interesting thing is we always say, don't we, red means money in an opal. But the interesting thing is that isn't actually true in essence. It is a rare colour of opalescence, but if you get red and purples within one opal, within one stone, then that really does mean money because it's 2 different wavelengths within one stone. It's really unusual to see it. So the fact that I have genuinely got one here that I'm looking at that's got red, green and a bit of that violety blue in it means that we've got exceptional quality here. To get all of that for $17.95 is fantastic. But Tom's doing an impression of someone off a film. Forget about it. I don't know what film that is. I don't know what film it was. £8.95 for you today. I don't know, I haven't just made that up, have I? Forget about it. Is that off a film?
Yeah.
Which film?
It could be any gangster film.
It could be any gangster
Sopranos,
film.
it's definitely Sopranos.
Sopranos, it could
Goodfellas.
be. Goodfellas, all of them. It's used in every single one, apparently.
It's in all of them.
It's in all of them, yeah. £8.95. For anyone who's not worked with a chip or nugget before, can we have a simple make, please?
So clusters, like the little hairpins that we had earlier, just stitch them in. So that
What, these ones?
They cluster. Yeah, and pull them in. Little sort of tassely pieces, use some featherweight head pins and just sort of cluster a few on and then link them through a chain to create sort of like bubble style.
That's a nice idea.
Or crochet with them is probably my favourite thing to do with chips and nuggets.
I haven't crocheted in ages, I need to get back on that.
And it just looks really lovely and organic.
I'm just thinking if you use your hairpin, it's like that in there,
Yeah.
and then just literally like a little tiara twist of these off it.
Yeah.
Dead easy, dead
Really,
pretty
really
as
pretty.
well.
Yeah, really
and
pretty.
as I was saying before when I brought you these, by the way, I did bring these to you earlier on in the show. You know, those hair clips are so in fashion right now as statement pieces.
Yeah,
they really are.
Yeah.
And why not do them with genuine gemstones? You know, obviously you can, obviously, when they're affordable like this. But also do just remember that very much like pearls, opal like to be the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on. So do your hair if you're going to have them in a hair clip, pop on your hairspray, etc. And then place your opals on. There you go, $8.95 today. Anyone else just going, oh, I love that opal. Oh, but look at that zircon. What do you think?
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, it really is,
Does
isn't
it
it?
just look like a diamond?
Yeah.
It really does, doesn't it?
In my opinion, it's better. But that's just me. I'll tell you more about that later. Not about me. No one cares about that, Bex. Jeez. I'll tell you more about the comparisons with this and diamond when we bring it to you. In this recording, you can see, you know, why this is so splendiferous. This is the closest thing in the real genuine gemstone world you can get to a diamond, but in my opinion, so much better. I don't know why I said it like that. It was creepy. Been watching too much Christmas Carol.
You gotta save your voice as well, haven't you?
What? Got to save my voice?
Yeah,
Why?
5 hours of talking.
Oh
10
yeah.
hours, 9 hours.
Oh yeah, I've got a double shift here. I'm on the night show with you tonight with Ooh na 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 Una. Una. Should we go to break? All right, yeah, that's got. Yeah, let's end on a high. Peaked, yeah, the hook's going. We have got so much more to come for you. We've got more creativity from the wonderful Gemma Crow, and after the break, we have that zircon. This Zircon is an acquisition that we have spent numerous years trying to acquire. It is something which has been saved for today's events, and we are bringing this to you at a one-off opportunity I don't want anyone to miss. So we're going to a break. Go refuel, treat yourself to a brew and a leftover bit of a turkey sandwich, but make sure you're back because we're going to be bringing you this brand new treat after the break.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
What I'm about to offer to you brings you integrity, finesse, and in my opinion, refinement, all in one stone. When you're getting the opportunity to own something like this, you're getting a snapshot of a gemstone that cannot be repeated, it cannot be replicated, it cannot have the same story, the same integrity, the same finesse, the same refinement. This deal of the day we have worked for a long time now. And the fact of the matter is that finally we are able to bring to you a snapshot of history that, in my opinion, rivals and actually beats everything else that has ever stood in its wake. I am bringing to you Zircon in a form unlike anything we have acquired here at JewelleryMaker before. For anyone that does not know this gemstone, let me just give you a really brief overview as to why this stone is so special to us. And we're going to start by looking and talking about its history. It's interesting because this gemstone was really properly looked into only in the 80s. 1984 it was. Two professors who were friends and known each other for a very long time. John Wild and Professor Valley. And Wild and Valley worked together and they went to find some specimens of different gemstones and they headed off to Australia and they found in the 1980s a small fragment of a stone called Zircon. And they spent a lot of money buying a special bit of equipment, a spectrometer. And it was around about £1.5 million that they spent on this piece. And as I say, this was, 1984. And they spent around about 1.5 million on it. It was a lot of money. They put a lot of money and work into it. And they essentially assessed this piece. And I'm just going to put this into perspective, that at that time, kind of in the 80s, we considered the world to be, not quite, but approximately 4.3 billion years old. We believed that that's when the Earth was formed. We believed around that time in the 80s that 4.3 billion years ago, that is when the Earth came into fruition. That is when we got the moon in our stratosphere, etc., etc. But the thing is, something interesting happened. With this spectrometer, Wild and Valley found that actually, looking into this piece of zircon, actually, that wasn't the case. They found out that this piece of zircon would technically be older than the planet itself. So this tiny fragment of zircon changed the whole way we envisioned the timeline of our world. And actually, if you have a look at this timeline, it's kind of interesting to get your head around just how loop-de-loo this piece is defined. So if we're looking at this timeline itself, humans as a life form have been, literally, we're like a full stop on this timeline right now. We are a minute moment. If you go further along, we're looking around here whereby, pieces of amber were forming. We're looking around here where diamond is forming. We think of diamond and how ancient and old that is. It's a blip in comparison to the history of things. If we go right to the other end, you can see right at the end, not only is the formation of the Earth, but there is also the core formation. So where the core, like all the mantle and the magma in the center of our planet was forming. Also just around that, you get the moment whereby our moon is formed. And just around about that time, you get the Earth beginning to spin on its axis. It's down there, way down there, whereby this piece of zircon was found and measured by Wild and Valley from the Jack Hills region, hence Jack Hills zircon. All the way down here, that is history, that is legacy, that is story that no other gemstone can rival. So surely that'd be enough, right? Surely for a gemstone to have a history which is unrivaled by miles by any other gemstone, just to have the history is good enough. But no. Zircon takes it a step further. Zircon doesn't just give you the legacy and the history. It gives you the brightness. It gives you the lightness. This is something which is compared to diamond 9 times out of 10. And the thing is that it is most comparable to diamond than any other stone. It would be, rude of me and untrue of me to compare this to a topaz or a quartz or a sapphire, because there is no comparison. The closest comparable would be diamond. And therefore, I'm going to look at this as the GIA would. The GIA has a grading scale for diamonds, and they look at many things, but there are two main things that will give them the price point of a diamond. And if we look into this, then we can actually compare this to the diamonds. Let's start off by talking about the colour, shall we? Colours of diamonds vary, and they are given different grades. The general rule set by the GIA is that the colouring grade goes from a D grade, which is absolutely perfect, clean as you like, all the way down to a Z grade. And Z grade is like a yellow colour, like a yellowy colour. The brighter it is, the higher up in the D to Z scale, the better the quality. If this were a diamond, surely you'd be looking here at a D to E, wouldn't you? Even if we go halfway down that scale is approximately an O grade, which is described as a very light yellow. Look at the body of this. I mean, I know I'm showing you it against white, but you're looking at it black in this recording. There is next to none of that yellowing inside this. It is absolutely D for a diamond clarity to my eye. And actually, whilst we're talking about clarity, let's think about that a little bit more. Diamonds are obviously assessed on their clarity, aren't they? And you can get I3, I stands for imperfect, and then it goes 3, 2, 1. And it goes this way throughout, so you can get like VSI, very slightly included, and you can get 2, which will be a little bit more included, and you can get 1, which is a little bit better. It goes all the way up to essentially perfection, which is no inclusions, no marks, no dotlets. Now you're looking through a camera right now, which is around about 40 times magnification, which is more magnification than that of your standard loupe. This to me could well be classed as IF, internally flawless. Now why does that matter? Why does that matter? Well, it's because of its rarity, it's because of its scarcity, but it's also because when you're getting this near perfect diamond-like look in colour, but also in the clarity, it means that you are getting the most intense of brilliance. You are getting the most incredible of your double refraction, because the pavilion on this cut is acting like a wall of mirrors. You are getting that light that enters, it's getting split, and it's bringing you more light. So actually, if the cut is similar to that of a diamond, because it's a brilliant cut, we all recognise that. If the colour is similar to that of a high-grade diamond, and if the clarity is similar to that of a high-grade diamond, surely this is just like a diamond. In my opinion, it's better, because this does something that no diamond you will ever see in your life can do. I'm even talking the Hope diamond. This, as a stone, has the incredible ability to be doubly refractive. If you look at this picture, I think it describes it to you really, really nicely. This is a diagram. The diagram itself goes to show you what double refraction means. So the big thick line that goes across is the surface of a zircon. That's what it represents. The light A to B is light entering. As that light enters the stone, it is split into two. This picture that you're seeing there with the writing behind it, can you see how they've got the piece of zircon over the top? So it looks like diffused in the middle. That is because one light is entering and it's splitting it into two. It makes it look all fuzzy and diffused. That is double refraction. Now, no diamond on the world will do that. Zircon like this, with this quality will. So literally, if you wanted to place this, it's a bit difficult because it's sort of faceted, but if you want to place this over some writing, and obviously this is faceted, but it's still easy enough to show you, you will see that it makes the sort of writing look kind of diffused. Can you see how it almost makes it look a little bit kind of out of focus? Do you see what I mean? It does, doesn't it? And that is because of the way the light is transitioning through this stone. It is therefore, in my opinion, a kind of colour like a D grade diamond, the kind of clarity like an IF diamond, the kind of cut, so beautifully workmanship crafting like a high grade diamond. The only thing for me is it has an even more extraordinary light, lustre, brightness, brilliance and way in which it diffuses the light. All of that can be yours if you dial right here, right now, because my graphics are about to come live. This is your chance, your opportunity to get something we have never had the opportunity to acquire before. It is a luxury, decadent piece that is absolutely, in my humble opinion, the kind of caliber that any high-end jeweler would hope to look for, because remember, that's what this stone is about. It's about bringing you diamond, but more. It's about bringing you sparkle and light interaction of diamond, but more. It's about bringing you a rarity and scarcity, remember, that surpasses diamond. And this always absolutely baffles people, and I understand why. I think the fact that this is rarer than diamond baffles people for two reasons. Number one, because people would think, okay, well, I've heard of cubic zirconia. That's the same thing, isn't it? No, it's not. Cubic zirconia was named after zircon. It's not cubic diamondia because zircon reacts with light more than diamond. So people who created the man-made item thought, right, we want something that shines and dazzles. Zircon does it better than diamond, so let's name the man-made after that. Cubic zirconia is not zircon. Zircon is all of its own. It's a genuine, natural gemstone. This one all the way from Cambodia, where we know the likes of those Ratnakiri zircons, you know, to be so special and so highly regarded. The other reason I personally think that everyone thinks, nah, this can't, you know, be rarer than the diamond, but it is because diamond is so heavily promoted because there's plenty of it. If there wasn't lots of diamonds in the ground, you think companies would spend millions and millions, in fact billions in its history, to promote it as much as it did? Not on your Nelly. Many people in the trade believe that if this had been promoted the same amount as diamond, this would have actually become nil and void within 12 months. In the whole of the planet, they believe that this will be wiped out in 12 months. It is the stone for collectors. It is the stone for crafters. And it, for me, is the stone for you at home who like diamond, but understand the market. You understand that that is something for all. This right here is something for all that know what they're working with, that know the integrity, that know the beauty. And speaking of knowing, you know me, right? You know full well that if that price has been on screen for as long as it has and I've not even referenced it, it's generally a little bit of a signifier, isn't it? That right now is your start price. That right now is where this, by itself, as a piece of incredible craftsmanship, artistry and beauty, is sat. Now that price point alone is significantly better than I would expect for the level in which I'm bringing to you. But the fact of the matter is twofold. Numero uno sits behind me. It's the deal of the day. When we bring you a deal of the day, we bring you exceptional deals, right? It's kind of the thing. It's kind of the norm. It's what you tune in for at 11. That is not even slightly going to define the price today, because the second reason sits right there on your screen. It's the last day of January clearance. Therefore, I've got deal of the day, yay, price. I've then got deal of the day, last day of January sale price. And that is exactly what you're about to experience. I just want to let you know that what is about to happen is purely only happening because of these two things being in play right now. So I want to just help you seize the moment. And I want to help you do that by saying, if you haven't yet dialed, start dialing now. I've got a decent quantity of these, but as soon as you see that closing price, it is going to go. It's going to disappear. We're bringing to you $99.95 for a carat of your exemplary, brilliant cut, high class, fire-filled, brilliant bonanza of a natural zircon. And I'm about to give you a better than half price deal. Seize the moment, grab the phone and just take this opportunity. Trust me on this. 30-day money back guarantee. You need to see the beauty of this in front of your own eyes. You need to see the quality of this. That is £65. I'll repeat that. £65 back in your pocket right now for this caliber of zircon. We have never been able to secure anything quite like this before. We have never been able to bring to you this exemplary quality and beauty. That is a sensational opportunity to get natural Cambodian white zircon, especially remember when zircon's gone up in price. I know I always tell you this, but you know, if maybe you don't tune in on the mid show and the late show, I've spoken to you a lot recently about how Zircon has been bought out. Lots of different places, lots of different mines have been bought out in the last 12 months by diamond owners. Diamond mines have closed down and diamonds are not selling as much this year. De Beers has put a cap on it. And therefore loads of people are going, right, well, no money to be made in diamond as much as there used to be. And lots of diamond developers have been buying out Zircon mines. Because of that, Zircon has raised in price, even just in the last 6 months, and it keeps on raising because there keeps being more buyouts, and they are looking for qualities like this. Those diamond names, those well-known diamond providers, those well-known diamond owners, and sort of let's say, you know, diamond mines within our industry are looking and searching for this grade, this kind of quality of zircon, because actually diamond is on the way out. Diamond has struggled in 2019, as I'm sure you know. It's been very highly publicised in the news because basically De Beers, as I've said, have kind of capped what they're taking out of the ground. Because of that, diamond is not making the profits that it once did. Zircon, though, has got the movement. And you have worked with this, Gemma. Tell me, I know that you fell in love with it.
Yeah.
Tell me what you love about it so much.
Well, it is just beautiful. I mean, I went to London with Hannah, presenter Hannah,
Yes.
a few weeks ago, or a few months ago now, and we saw the most exceptional diamonds in what's it called?
Hatton Garden. No.
Yeah,
Where did you go? Harrods.
In Harrods, in the concessions in Harrods, the Cartier diamonds were amazing, and this it is right up there with them. You know, the fire in it, the cut, the way it looks, it's absolutely gorgeous. So for me, it's a, you know, it's as good as a diamond.
Definitely.
And I would never get a diamond that size,
not a carat,
you know, or in that quality. And actually, could anybody tell? You know, anybody that doesn't know, could they tell that wasn't a diamond? I wouldn't be able to.
No, it'd be very, very difficult to. The only reason you would know is because it sparkles more.
Yeah.
That was the only reason.
Yeah.
And it's interesting because, you know, we're joining the carat club here with that 1 carat zircon. If you're joining the carat club for, let's play it down and let's say an F colour, let's play it down again and say VSI 1, very slightly included, but I'll be honest, I think I'm playing it down a bit. Yeah. But even if we were to play it down, so F grade colour quality, so not D, which is, you know, the best, and then VSI 1 on clarity quality, even though I'm searching for an inclusion, but I just can't, even under the magnification as I did before. But yeah, playing it down. To join the 1 carat club, for that to be a diamond, we aren't talking a couple of £1,000s. We are talking, you know, high-end triple hundreds of pounds, aren't we? We could be talking quite easily 150 grand for something of D grade and IF grade. This is something so special, isn't it?
It really is. And it you know, I'm even sat here thinking that, you know, when my son, for example, when he decides to pop the question to somebody, he's only 15 now, so hopefully it's quite a few years away. But like, I don't have a ring to hand down to him, you know, and I don't think that he's got one in the family. And I'm thinking, would it be lovely to have something like this that he can design a ring, or your daughter, or niece, or anybody that's special to you? Because I think that is perfectly beautiful enough to be an engagement ring.
I agree with you.
Actually, it's got better history and a story behind it, actually, to be an engagement ring than a diamond.
I agree. I mean, as an engagement ring, surely, is there a better gift that says forever, eternal, everlasting than the most ancient gemstone on the planet?
No, not really, is there?
There's really not, is there? There's truly not. At £34.95, let me just remind you of something. In a few hours, this will go back up to £99.95, at which point I will say to you, go on, grab yourself one. Go on. This for £100 is exceptional, and it really is. But for now, and now alone, it is $34.95. And at this point, I will say, don't just grab yourself one. Grab yourself 2 or 3. Do. Absolutely do. A huge well done to every single one of you. That is an exemplary opportunity indeedles. How's about you head on over with me? Because I'm heading on over to the lovely Gemma. Yay. Because, I don't know about you, but I fancy being inspired. I just do! I just do! So come on over, let's have a little loseroonie at what the gorgeous Gemma's been up to. Ooh. Whoa!
So
Colours everywhere.
Yeah, so I'm playing with something, I think it's for the 12 o'clock hour, this one. Yeah.
Correct.
So yeah, I've got some lovely colours and shapes here with the shell, so I thought I'd make some flowers.
I feel like we're
Some
getting a bit
little
summery
flowers.
actually with these
Yeah,
colours. Don't you?
yeah, why not?
Oh, making a right clutter here. Right, let me bring to you some Swarovski now.
Okay.
Because although we're looking spring-like in those colours, it's still that time of year, I think anyway, where you just want a little bit of pizzazz and sparkle in your jewellery. And these are perfect for that, aren't they?
They're lovely.
What do these make you think of when you look at them initially, please, Jan?
Well, they make me want to make earrings. That's what they make me want to do. Because I just can imagine they would look sensational, whether they were set like a stud or whether they were the feature of a sort of a dangle or something. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But also they're very, very easy to prong set in exactly the same way, actually, as I've done that Zircon. Just really simple to prong set because they've got those corners.
Beautiful.
So, you know, it's really, really easy to do.
It's just such a lovely luxury look. And I love that kind of golden shadow colour that we've got here. It looks like a sort of argyle kind of colour, doesn't it? Very pretty indeed. Should be $7.95. Like it. Good. Good price. If I went into a Swarovski store and tried to get a set of stud earrings at that price, well...
That wouldn't happen.
I'd be laughed at.
Yeah.
£2.20 now they're looking at. That's £1.10 per stud if you want to think of it that way. Or £1.10 per ring if you want to think of it that way. That's an incredible deal, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. Because, you know, you've got a top quality crystal there.
And everyone knows the name Swarovski, don't they?
They do,
Even if not everyone can pronounce it. £2.10 for you today. It's a wonderful chance for you. There are some brand names who don't have to make your life difficult with names. I always thought Bulgari was really hard to pronounce because it looks not like it's spelled, does it?
No.
Nothing. Swarovski is obviously another tricky one, isn't it? Trying to get your teeth around it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's quite a tricky one, isn't it? Yeah, there's loads like that. Gucci. Anyone else used to call it Gucci for years? Yeah? Good old Gucci.
My nan used to say Versace.
Oh,
Versace.
I love that.
Versace.
That's lovely, I really like that. We have got for you today £2.20. Nice work, one et al. More Swarovski. This time, oh, I love these opalescent ones.
Oh, I know, they're lovely, aren't they?
They remind me of like, sorry, I'm just going to have to open this if I can. They remind me of like ghost carp.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Ghost carp.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. They are quite aquatic, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, or jellyfish, that sort of...
Yes.
Yeah.
I used to want to pet jellyfish.
Did you?
Yeah.
They're like a whisper. They're like a whisper, aren't they?
Yes, that is a gorgeous description.
They're really lovely.
How would you make the most of this whisper-like stone?
Again, a ring. It's got a, you know, I mean, it would be a big statement ring, but why not?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Nice, again, because of that, because of those sort of squared off edges, easy to prong set. Really easy. Yeah, or set as a pendant. I did the Zircon, by the way. I finished it.
The topaz?
Topaz, yeah. I finished the topaz, and you could set that one in the same sort of setting.
That's a lovely setting. So it did work as a pendant then?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's really awesome, isn't it?
Worked. Should I flip it over so you can see
Do you
how
mind?
it
Yeah, go
works
ahead.
on the back?
This is what we did for you earlier on.
So it's just a cross, you see, of wire woven together, and then you end up with 8 prongs, and then you can just turn them over the front, and one set of the prongs becomes a bail. Sorry, it's twisted around.
Isn't that incredible?
But that's, you know, the same way to set that.
That is so beautiful. That is a design.
So
Wow.
It's nice and simple, isn't it?
Really beautiful. Let's bring to you it now, £2.75 today. It's going to be lovely in your necklace designs. It's going to be beautiful, as we've said, as rings. And I quite like, you know, if you're looking at this and you're thinking, oh, it's just, I don't know if wire works for me. Don't forget you can use cerulean with it, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. Cerulean's great with it, or even set them into your polymer clay, things like that as well. Or glue. You can use glue and put it into your soutache or things like that as well. Seed bead around them. That's a great way of beveling
that's a nice
them.
bit of a soutache.
Yeah.
And Shibori.
Oh, I knew what that was.
Gosh, you're good. £2. Oh, you want to see us? Jewellery Maker charades. It's a reet laugh. Hey, every Saturday night. £2.75. Well done all. Let me bring to you more Swarovski, and this time I'm sticking with a square cup, but similar to the previous, but it's slightly daintier than the ones I brought to you before. And this one's got that like black diamond look to it, which I really like. These ones are slightly more genteel than the previous. I love that kind of stud shape.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Yeah, again, they're just great earrings.
Perfect for it, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely.
In fact, if I show you, there you are. Yeah? Did these ones earlier on?
Imagine them set together, actually.
Why are you nodding?
Pound.
Wow. A pound! A pound! £1. That's £1 for you today. Do you remember when we made Sarah Alvin sing that with us? And who else did we make sing with us? That song. Who was it?
The first time, it was the first time it was Sarah Alvin.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember, we made someone else sing it on air. Someone really awkward.
I imagine that might have been Liam then, but I wasn't here.
Oh, maybe it was Liam. Yeah, no, I doubt I'd made him sing on air.
He'd hit his head, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he'd bang his head. Yeah. Bless him, lovely producer Liam. No, I feel like it was someone like Manager Simon or something. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't remember. Anyway, it's £1. That is, how many pennies?
It's 100 pennies.
How many 50p's?
It's 250p.
How many 20p's?
Not funny for that one again. It's 5.
Well done, it is. We've got £1 there for you today. It's nice.
Clap for myself. Sorry.
Well done. You enjoy the claps for yourself.
Good man.
£1 today. We've got loads and loads and loads of people treating themselves to this. Tom would like to know how you felt for that one before, Michael.
Yeah.
I think the last time or the first time I said 4.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did. You went 4.
Yeah, I wasn't really. I don't know.
I think it's because
I don't know money really.
No.
A £1 card, Becky, you see.
Oh, a pay on card. Oh, all right, someone's doing very well. I bet you're one of these fellas who use contactless, aren't you?
Fellas. I'm a fella. Thank you.
What?
I don't know.
Why what's up with fella?
Sorry, I'm delirious from the heat in this.
Right. It's gotten warmer in here, hasn't it?
That's a dig.
I think that's a hint, isn't it? I think that's a hint, isn't it?
It was so cold in here, though.
Oh my gosh, it was
it's
freezing.
nice now. But
I mean,
my goosebumps are only just disappearing, Michael, so if we just leave it a little bit longer.
Oh yeah, I was hoping that for me.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that wouldn't affect you. I'm in the way.
All right.
I mean, that's not true at all, is it?
No.
Do you know what? You sounded a bit like then a teacher, like when the bell goes. That bell's for me, not for you. Right. Let me bring to you something absolutely significant. Significant of size for the stone, significant of colour, most certainly, and significant for the opportunity. I don't think we offer to you fancy sapphires of this integrity that often.
No. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
This is totally, for me, the type of stone that, just like with, maybe, oh my goodness, lay on either side of my Zircon. Now that is an engagement ring and a half, one on each side maybe.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I would definitely take that to a jeweller's to be set.
Yeah.
Like design something and
Definitely.
take it to a jeweller.
I agree with you there.
Setting gold would be amazing.
The canary sapphire colour, that kind of brightness of colour, is so optimistic, I think. What does it make you think of in sapphire?
I mean, in yellows, it's just bright, cheerful, zesty, makes you feel alive, doesn't it, yellow?
Yeah.
I mean, I love my yellows and oranges and things like that, because they are just happy colours.
Yeah.
Really just happy and free.
Yeah.
It's nice, yeah.
That's one of the reasons that emojis, the like original emojis were all yellow, because people believed that it was the most happy colour that anyone could connect with. So, they believed that if they put like a smiley face and eyes on like a blue face, that actually some people wouldn't kind of connotate that with happiness, even though the appearance of it is smiley. Whereas Whereas yellow is an optimistic colour kind of world round, really. It's very happy, it's very optimistic, and the fact it's in a sapphire, that's pairing the beauty and the optimism of the stone and its history. Whoa! Did you just S-word then? Tom just used the S-word. Should. I honestly thought that would have been a closeout price, if I'm honest.
That's
in all honesty. That's a should-be price. Wow. £25. That's significant. That is a special deal, isn't it? I don't know how many fancy sapphires you own, especially in this kind of cut. That kind of big carat weight for an individual stone when it has that clarity, etc.
Yeah. That's bad. I'm just trying to work out, so if I bought 2 of those and the Zircon, under £70, I'd have the 3 gemstones for a trilogy ring.
Wow.
You know, which is going to be, you know, very high quality.
Very high quality, very high end. Very much so. And I would so imagine using those kind of stones for like an argentium or soldered piece, you know, making your own precious metal designs with them.
Yeah, definitely.
Or as you say, send them off to a jeweller and because a lot of people, you know, you may well have heard us spoke about this, you may well never have done it yourself, but I do encourage you to, even if it's just to have a little peruse. You can, in a lot of your independent jewellers go in and you can sit down with stones that you have brought. You can discuss with them the kind of ideas you want. They will often sketch out a couple of designs right there in front of you, and a lot of the time also they'll take your gemstones off to test them as well, and then you can come up with ideas and designs that are bespoke to you. They will set the gemstones. Sometimes, you know, they can do it in sort of a month or 2 if it's a really elaborate design. Sometimes it can be much quicker, but they can come up with something bespoke for you to create a high-end look. And I had that done not that long ago, and I bought my own gemstones, and I saved myself over £1,000 because I'd bought my own gemstones from here, and I literally took them, 1 opal, 1 amethyst, 1 diamond, one diamond. I took them and I literally said, you know, they tested them all, and they said, like, you obviously know your stuff. And I said, actually, I work within the industry. They said, you can tell because these are all really brilliant quality. And I said, if I were to get these and to have them from you, they said, you'd been looking for all 3 of the gemstones just over £1,000. And actually, the price, I can't remember exactly what they said, over £1,000, but I worked it out and I took how much I'd spent, and it was like £1,010 that I'd saved on what they would have charged. So it really, really, really is worth doing, genuinely.
Yeah.
Well done, every single one. Okie pokie. Let me bring, a boxed, oh no, hang on. Yeah, got ya. 22, just FYI. I own this ring. I own a lot of jewellery. I know, shocking. I do, I own a lot of jewellery, and one of my favourite pieces of jewellery is like a huge Zircon ring, actually. It's mammoth. I'm not afraid to tell you, it was, at staff cost, it was just over £400, and I absolutely love it, and I really, truly do. It's beautiful. I wear it very, very often. I also have this exact ring that I got from JewelleryMaker a couple of years ago, and I'll be honest with you, I bought it for whatever the price was at the time, can't even remember. Oh, you're a love, thank you, but I think I've done it. I'll do, thank you though. I bought it for whatever price it was, and I'll be honest with you, this gets commented on so much more than the Zircon ring does, because it catches people's eye. Now, the thing I love about this is, you're looking at it now and you're thinking, oh, that's quite nice, that, yeah, quite interesting. Wait until you wear this actually out and about. There's so many lights in the studio that the internal effect kind of goes, oh! You know, like when you're trying to get to sleep and your mind goes, oh, do you remember that thing you were meant to have done 3 weeks ago? And your mind goes, ah! Kind of like that. With this, though, what you're going to get is an incredible pan of light that hits this. I've worn this in like restaurants and bars, and when you've got like beautiful spotlights over the top of them, the incredible beauty is next level. It is honestly by far my most commented on piece of jewellery, even more than my 400 whatever pound ring. £21.95 today. Watch this, says Tom. Watch this. Watch this. £10.87 for you today. That is £10.87 only. Let's be completely honest here.
It's amazing.
£10.87 for that.
Yeah. Just for the silver. That's what I was just looking at there, just to double check it was silver.
Yeah, it's way over 3 grams. What was it? 3.95 grams. So just shy of 4 grams. Do you know what? Even that is a design, because you can chop off the prongs if you want to, and that's like an open, sort of
an open bezel,
void space ring, isn't it? Yeah,
void
beautiful, gorgeous. But to get 1087 and to have that look and design, genuinely, if you've never had really high quality cocktail ring with that kind of stone within it, do order this, because when you get it home, this will absolutely baffle you, and it really will. I've got less than 30 now though, so if you do fancy getting it home, you have to be as quick as a dart. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. If you want to, you can download and tap the app as well. Whichever way you do it, just make sure you are doing it. Do seize this moment and grab it whilst you can. It's a size 7, just so you know, which is an N to O, which is a really common size for a ring fittings. So if you do want to grab it, now is your chance. I've got less than 20 now available, so good luck. Let's do, this one comes with a stone, am I right, Tom? No. So we're in 16, are we? Do you think? Is this an N to O? What do you think? So this fits an 8x6. Okay, 8x6. But that is very much a guide size, I find, with stones, because an 8x6 will fit in here absolutely bob on perfectly. But if you have something that is slightly larger and even slightly smaller as a creative, there's ways around it, isn't there, Jem?
Yeah, you can definitely. I mean, the prongs are over large, so
they really
you can fit a larger stone and have it. It would sit up higher, but you can fit a larger stone in there, no problem. Or a different shape as well. Like, you know, you could have if you use the sort of main body of that oval, but had a pear cut, for example. The tip of the pear cut would stick out. So yeah, there's definitely ways you can use it with different size stones, but also you can use it. You can use the prongs to sort of as anchor points for putting clay on there or something like that. So you know, you don't have to be limited by the size really.
Now obviously this is too large as this is a 6mm, but I just want to show people like essentially what you'll do. Right way around it out, Redders. So if you placed your stone within there, obviously as I say this is a smaller stone, but you place your stone essentially within that space there. So this is the zircon. And then what you will do is you will gently fold over the prongs, put them down if needs be, and that will, for all intents and purposes, hold that stone into place. So it makes it a fully fledged finished piece. I think that is just such desirable look and effect and a great addition to anyone's collection. In particular on this one, as if you look, you've got all of that open space underneath the gallery of this, which lifts it. And also, if I just pop that incredible zircon out, it is still available, although it is low stock. But it really lets the topaz that are in the shoulders of this sing.
Yeah, it does.
It's a high-end looking piece.
Yeah.
Great for, as you said, your polymer designs, your other size stones.
Yeah.
£12.95 is your closeout deal today. Nice band of silver with this too. So if you did want to put more of a statement stone in it, or if you did want to put statement polymer clay or whatever in it, then it's going to be able to hold its own, because there's a lot of metal going around this, isn't there?
Yeah, it's a really sturdy ring in itself, isn't it?
Definitely. It is just £12.95. And remember, we have got loads and loads and loads of different designs on jewellerymaker.com, different stones on jewellerymaker.com that you can look at, and you could find the right one for you and to fit you. £12.95. Good work, one and all, on that one. Beautiful, solid sterling silver. Let me bring to you Swarovski now. Right, okie pokey. Oh, be straight with your poppet. There's nought in either. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, look at that. This is beautiful. Big piece.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it?
What colour wire would you put this with? Would you do wire, in fact?
I might. I think you know, I would. Yeah, I probably would go with wire. That's generally my go-to.
Your go-to.
Wire or or seed beads. I love that. I love these Swarovski's bezel set with seed beads. I think it's really neat and it looks very ornate. So yeah, and it's maybe a little easier to get a very neat finish with seed beads.
Yeah. Really, and don't forget Seed Bead Weekend is tomorrow it starts because today's the last day of clearance. So if you do fancy it, don't forget that's on its way. Bringing to you the black diamond 12mm. And today should be £2.65. Good price. Because it's so statement and it's a really well-regarded colour, isn't it? The black diamond.
Yeah.
£1.91 is today's closeout deal. I don't know if anyone saw these Swarovski Christmas adverts, the naughty or nice adverts they went for. I don't know if you saw them. The TV adverts, they basically went for collections that they described as the naughty collection and the nice collection. In the naughty collection, it was the black diamond colours that were in the actual designs. So yeah, it's that real richness. And literally there was the lovely, you know, sort of ladies wearing the Swarovski jewellery on the TV advert, and the black diamond kind of colour is one that they were really, really showing off as their designs. And the thing is that I highly doubt any of those pieces were, hey, even around the £20 mark, let alone £1.91. So if you do fancy grabbing it, it's not like for like, obviously, but same well-known brand, same sort of colour, and it is available for you now as the final shop opportunities of our January sale. So if you do want to grab them, now be your chance. Oh, I've got to stop saying that. I don't know where that's come from. I honestly don't know where it's come from. It's so pirate, but it's like it's just fallen into my lexicon now. It's really, really. Now be your chance. Very odd. No, oh, I love these.
I think you've been spending
these.
too much time Allure binding.
Check that's what it is. Oh, binding the pirate. Let me bring to you a set of earrings sure to make you smile. I just absolutely cannot get enough of these. I love them because for me they look like a ribbon design. So that means that, sorry for whacking you with my elbow. That means that they look like maybe a charity piece.
Oh,
What do you think?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, really pretty.
And what I really like about these ones too is if you don't want to, you don't have to use glue. Because these are the ones that have the corkscrew finish to them. So let me just show you. You've got the pearl, which is half drilled, and if you've seen the finesse on that pearl, it is sublime. Flat bottom pearl, so that it sits really nicely into the cup. And if you look at the post itself, can you see it's got the sort of tracks on it? And that means that if you want to, you can simply, as you can see I've done here, pop it on using your hands. I'll just show you. Pop it on. Use your hands to screw it, lefty loosey, righty tighty. There you are, screwed on, and there you are. Ta-da! A little bit of glue if you wanted to, but basically what that's done is it's kind of spiraled into the pearl itself. Now that, bear in mind too, I'm not just offering you solid sterling silver and pearls, I'm offering to you topaz too, a flourish of one of the most sparkly clear stones that's out there. And I'm not even stopping there. Not for a moment. You ready for this? £11.20. Do you know what? Genuinely, at that price point, you know I mentioned that it's the ribbon. It kind of is very similar to a lot of charities that have ribbons as their signifiers. Maybe that's your New Year's resolution this year. Maybe actually what you want to do is you want to do some work for charity, whether that's making and selling on. These would be great as charity pieces because they do look like a lot of charity ribbons. Even if you wanted to say something like you know, buy these earrings for £30, let's say, and 10% of the money goes to charity. Or, hey, do you know what, 30 quid. Even if you did 50% of the money going to charity, you're even then getting your money back to top up on stock a little bit, aren't you? And you're giving a massive amount of money to charity. That is a great opportunity for you. £11.20. Think about bridal events. Remember I did the Angela Edwards clearance craft fair book earlier on, which is great as you New Year's resolutioners if you want to start your craft business. In that craft business book, it will talk to you about different ways that you can sell at different fairs. Bridal fairs are huge. We've got £11.20 on that for you today. I think they are so elegant.
They are, they're gorgeous, and they are like the ultimate bridal earring, I think.
Agreed.
Definitely. They reminded me of a particular design. I can't think who it is, but it's definitely, you know, one I've seen through the letterbox. You know, towards Christmas time.
I know what you mean.
You get the letterbox, all these sort of leaflets through.
Yeah.
That's definitely one of those.
I need to get myself a set of them because they if I gave those to someone in my family would honestly think I'd spent about 50 quid on them, and that's no exaggeration.
Definitely.
Good work,
Definitely.
all. Okay. Oh, it's time for this beauty. Where did I get that from? What I'm about to bring to you now is one of my favourite types of facets in the world. And it's one of my favourite types of facets because it's a real skill. And I don't know, I'm sure this isn't just me, but I think us as creatives, when we work with something which has been worked with by an artist already, there is that beautiful sense of ownership, but also sort of the pairing of your work. For example, you know, with your Crow's Mojo page on Facebook and other locations, a lot of that is to do with people bringing their knowledge, sharing their knowledge, and sometimes it's about people working mixed media with things that maybe have already been created by an artist, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a lot of sort of sharing in that way as well, or sort of starter projects that then get finished by somebody else, like collaborative work.
That's a perfect way of describing it. And what I'm about to bring to you is definitely a collaboration. The cut I'm about to bring will make this gemstone look stronger in colour, stronger in brightness, and larger in size. And it's all because of the skill and workmanship of the facetters. This is your Star By. It's honestly, thinking about the workmanship that goes into this just has me in raptures. It's impeccable. It's enticing. It's a skill. We have got for you that hypnotic, scalable beauty. And we have got for you it in a really dynamic effect and shape. The interesting thing is that I'll be honest with you on this, as I always am. So amethyst, two things. When you're getting pink amethyst, your loss of colour is massive because it's a lighter amethyst. It's a lighter colour. It's a little bit like. Oh, Bex, you need to have a better analogy than this. I've got to come up with one. It's too late. I'm live on air. I've got no time. I'm going to have to go for the old window butter analogy. So just imagine briefly for me that you're looking through a window. You're looking through a nice clean window, okay? And what you're going to do is you're going to grab some butter out of the fridge, or margarine, you know, it's the start of a new year. And yeah, perfect. And what you're going to do is you're going to get the butter and you're going to smear a little layer of it on the window. The window now is harder to see through, isn't it? Yeah? let that cool off. And now we're gonna do, another layer of the butter. Okay, once it's cooled, so you're gonna get another layer. Now it's getting darker and deeper and more impossible to see through. That is how colour works in a gemstone. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, that's friendship right there. That's supportive noises. Oh, but no, it is. That's like colour in a gemstone. So generally, the more depth of colour, aka butter, you get in a gemstone, the less clarity, aka through the window, you will see. So, pink amethyst, for example, is a little bit like a thin layer of margarine, if you will. It's got a little bit of a lighter colour, so that means that the clarity will be there, great guns. But actually, to have the colour shining through is more difficult because it's more of a it's more subtle, it's less saturated. And here's another thing that's a bit of a nightmare with pink amethyst. When you're cutting, because it's a gentler colour, and when you're faceting it, there is more opportunity for something referred to as... Sorry, I didn't realise this. But this is a real term, This is a genuine term, but when you cut a stone that is light in colour like this and it's not cut correctly, you will get something that's referred to as windowing, which I genuinely didn't even realise that those two were connected, but it's called windowing. It genuinely is. So ignore the butter now, this is a whole different effect. It means that when you look through the table of it, you're looking through the table of this, light as it moves stops coming through, so colour escapes. So literally you can look through a table of a stone, and if windowing is happening, it will be completely clear of colour. And so you'll look through it and you'll see colour all the way through, but if the facets are slightly off, then you get windowing, which means no colour. So there are two opportunities for this to basically have really poor colour, but it doesn't. And that is because, first off, we've got brilliant natural quality pink amethyst, and it's got to be a really good quality pink amethyst. And secondarily, we have given this to some of the best cutters that we have in our wonderful Jaipur team to make sure that windowing, which is easy to get through cutting a slight angle differently, doesn't happen. So two opportunities for loss of colour, neither of those are attained, which is amazing. Because it gives you that brightness, that freshness, that beauty. So at 30 quid, I'm happy as Larry on a Friday. Because Larry's off on Fridays. So he's always happy. Today though, £16.95. That kind of price point for the decadence and the beauty of this is incredible. £16.95 is almost worth you sitting through my butter analogy, isn't it? Almost. 8.5 carats worth for you today. And remember, this look, this design, the wonderful Gemma worked with earlier on with that beautiful topaz.
Exactly the
so
same,
this incredible design, you would be able to literally recreate.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, it's exactly the same technique. Even the same technique for the ring that we did for the Zircon.
The Zircon.
Because of course they got that lovely pavilion, which is easy then to set in your wire and prong set over the sides. So yeah, really easy to work with. I think we can be intimidated by beautiful stones like this and think we can't, but actually it's actually easier to set these like you would a cabochon than it is a cabochon.
Completely.
Because you've got you've got the girdle, which is sort of much easier to get hold of.
Yes.
And also you've got that lovely taper at the back, which means that they set really easily. They don't swish around so much when you're trying to work with them.
No, they're not slippery.
No. So they're actually easier, but you know, I think it's easy to feel a little bit nervous of working with them because they're so beautiful, but you don't have to.
You don't have to be afraid of these at all. They are £16.95 and that is it. Which genuinely, to get this quality of cut and colour and clarity and carat weight, let's be honest, 8.5 carats, don't mind if I do, is a sensational opportunity. And it is entirely natural, just FYI. So seize the moment whilst you can, treat yourself to it whilst you can. Because I've got loads more to bring you, but do check out on that because that will go up in price pretty pronto. Say that number again, lovely. I thought you said that, but hark, my boxes only go up to 24. What is it? I've got a couple of things in that box. Tell me what it is. I found it. 24. I love this. 95 solid sterling silver.
Oh, wow.
This, I could imagine you creating the most divine ring with. So basically, if you're having a look at this, it's solid sterling silver, the whole thing. It's a size 7, which is an N to O. And basically, if you use, for example, solid sterling silver wire, what you could do is through the holes here, do a loop through, add on your seed beads, loop back through, add on more seed beads, back through, back through, back through, back through, all with genuine gemstones. So that is a fully encrusted solid sterling silver piece.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never seen that before. Not just, I'm thinking not just as a ring. I mean, imagine that as a scarf sort of toggle. You know, that your finer scarves you run through.
Gorgeous.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful. And I'm not suggesting that you use headpins on this, although you could. Sorry, you needed to have that try on, didn't you?
I had to have a little try.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lush.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Statement jewellery is always huge, but just as an idea, just in case anyone is new and you've not seen something like this before, use wire. You could use headpins, I suppose, if you wanted, but literally posting those through like so and onto the side. But imagine that's got beads on it, okay? So you'd go there, and then if it were wire, you'd turn that back round and you'd go up again, down again, up again. So you could use every single one of those holes if you wanted for really encrusted look, or use slightly bigger seed beads or gemstones to create a slightly more subtle look. And you can do it one at a time on headpins, I suppose, if you wanted, maybe even solder the ends off. It's absolutely up to you, but I think that is a significant piece, is divine, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
We have got for you today £8. No, I'm lying. £6.45 today as a close-out deal. That is your opportunity today. After the break, we've got a little kit with you, haven't we, Jem?
Was it that time already?
Already.
Right, I'll just quickly get this done.
Good. Sorry, you got a horse? What was that? Whoa! All right. I thought you were. Whoa! Odd. And by the way, that's me saying that. We have got so much more to come for you after the break. Buttery backs. We have got so much coming up for you, including another make from the wonderful Gemma Crow. And don't forget, besides me, I have got loads of wire, including one that Gemma, do you remember that 200 metre of wire before?
Where did that come from?
Well, you'll soon see. It's up for you after this break.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker, thanks so much for tuning in, and if you've just tuned in, Happy New Year! Happy 2020. 2020.
The 20s again. What was it, the roaring 20s? Is that what they were called?
Yeah.
Wonder what these 20s are going to be coined.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh, yeah, because they have different things, don't they? Do you know what I'm a bit disappointed about? I only found this out the other day. The last 10 years, they've been called the tens.
Really?
Yeah. I thought they were called the teenies.
The teens, yeah.
I thought they were the noughties.
No, that was...
No, the noughties were the 10 years before that.
I'll see what you're saying.
So if it goes 0001, that's the noughties. I thought it was like the teenies.
I thought it was the teens, yeah.
Yeah, like the teens, the teeny boppers, the cool kids, the rad guys.
The tens don't really roll, do they?
No, the tens. The tens.
No, you think in like 50 years time and you do fancy dress of the tens, it's not going to sound right, is it?
No, it's not. What would the tens be? I'm trying to even think what fashion was in the tens.
Well, what did we say in the 90s about the 1910s then?
We didn't. We just skipped that decade, I think, didn't we? Nobody talks about the tens.
No one chats about it.
Oh, it's the forgotten decade.
No one talks about the tens.
It's the forgotten decade.
Thank you so much, though, for that really quite insightful question.
You'll hear nothing off me for the rest of the show.
Oh, no, I liked it. It was like being in the Matrix for a moment. I am bringing to you now a real pop of colour. And do you know what? Speaking of the decades, I feel like this would be great for 60s inspired jewellery, 70s inspired, 80s inspired, maybe even.
Yeah.
I'm even thinking about sort of the 90s when you think about all of the iron-on patches and you're thinking about these kind of, bold statements.
Yeah, the neons were still around, weren't they?
Definitely.
And the neons are back.
Yes, they are.
The neons are back in a big way.
Massively.
Yeah.
Neon healers are what I've been requested a lot recently. Really proper, like almost glow-in-the-dark style colours. They're really massive statements, aren't they?
Yeah.
We've given this to you as a little mini kit.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice and fun. It's such a light kit, light and airy. Just, nice to work with.
These are the kind, of gemstones that when you're wearing them, they feel quite fun to wear, don't they?
Yeah.
Let's talk about what we've got in here, shall we? So, it's shell. We like shell and working with shell because it's nice and strong. It's not too precious about, you know, having a bit of makeup near it or a little bit of perfume, you know, squirts in its direction, it's fine with it, you can cope with it because they're nice and strong and sturdy. Also, what we like about shell like this is it takes colour, so you can give it these really dynamic hues that work out perfectly for floral designs.
Yeah, yeah. They're very, you know, pretty, and the shapes are great as well for making these floral designs. Yeah.
Is that instinctively what came to mind, the florals?
Yeah, I think so, because one, the shape, you know, that teardrop shape is perfect for making petals. The green of the ovals is definitely sort of leaf, you know, and so yeah, immediately that jumps out. But also great for doing flowers with, because obviously you cluster quite a few gems together and they're nice and light. So, you know, if you were doing that with a jasper, that would be too heavy. You'd need a much bulkier chain, or so, you know, it's that will sort of dictate what you can do with it as well.
It's really something which has kind of given you a lovely lead direction. And I think a lot of us are inspired by the outdoors, aren't we? A lot of us are inspired by Mother Nature. So if you want to give your creativity a little bit of a boon, a little bit of a burst, then now is your chance. £5 each. It's all right. No.
Yeah.
We're not stopping there, though. Let's roll it down. You buy one strand, you get the other 2 strands for 78p. That is your deal today. You have got the opportunity. Oh! And you get a threading pack for free.
That's really good.
Hang on. Do me a bit of maths, will you, Tom? I would like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, start again. 78p divided by 6, please. Yeah. Because I'm going to say, so you buy this strand for a £5, which is it should be price. You're then going to get this for 13p, that for 13p, the bag for 13p, the monofilament for 13p, the elastic for 13p, and the beading thread for, you guessed it, 13p. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's brilliant price, isn't it? It's brilliant. And it's a great just let's have a go, let's have some fun price, isn't it?
Yeah. And
get
fun.
it in ready for your Easter holidays or your half term coming up, you know, to make these sort of springtime pieces.
Yeah.
It's a great kit.
Totally. If you do fancy grabbing it, now is your chance to do so. Just be quick off the mark. Info's at the bottom of your screen. Who fancies a demo? Let's dive on in. Just to let you know, the sneaky peekers are behind you may well notice that we've got these coming up. This is what Gemma was oohing and ahhing about before.
I've never seen us do these reels, this huge.
They're mega, aren't they? Yeah. They're on their way for you in a bit, but first let's get to creativity. And let me remind you, if you've got any questions for Gemma Crow, you can feel free to message those in 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio. Even if it's like, you know, you're a beginner and you need a little bit of helps and hints, this of course is going to be a great kit for you. But we are going to have a demonstration now anyway. Gemma, my love, I'm with you.
Okay. So I thought I'd show you, as I've done a floral piece, I'll show you how to create one of the floral elements that are on there.
Perfect.
So each of those elements has got a flower with 2 leaves attached.
Right.
And then we just thread those and wire them into the chain. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I've cut myself about a 40 centimetre-ish length of 0.4 wire, and wire is probably better. You can do this with beading thread, but it's harder to get it to sit where you want it, and then it's harder to get it onto the chain. So I would recommend some 0.4 wire for doing this technique. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to find five little petals. I want 2 shell that are going to be leaves, and 1 little centre. Those orange little rounds are perfect for the centres. So I'm going to start by threading on one of my little teardrops onto the wire, and I'm going to come roughly halfway down that wire. Okay, and then I'm going to take the wire and double it back across the back of one of the petals, and then I'm just going to wrap that one wire around just 2 or 3 times, just like that, to hold it in place. Okay, I'm going to kink that wire back on itself, and I'm going to thread on the next petal. Now, it doesn't really matter which wire you use. So whether I use this side or that side, it doesn't matter. Okay. So long as you get them to sit next to one another, like that. We want a little bit of space in between each. So you can see there's the bend there. Just come back from that a little bit. So I've got a bit of room to wrap the wire around below the petal. So bend that wire back, again, across the back of the gemstone, like that. And then wrap it around where you've left that bit of space. Okay. And then we go on to the next one. So we're going to put 5 on in exactly the same way.
So do you always do petal tip in the centre when you're threading it on?
Yeah, when you're threading it in this way, you do. I mean, if you wanted a more pointy shape, more like a daisy shape, then you could use the rounded side in first.
Got you.
I think this is sort of quite a traditional sort of, you know, sort of that childlike flower shape, isn't it?
You might draw one if you're a quick sketch.
Yeah. That's it. But of course, you know, you've got your flowers with your pointier petals, like your daisies and dahlias and things like that. So you could easily swap the direction around. Just make sure you're consistent. So if you thread them on point first every time, you'll get this rounded flower. And if you do them the round side first, you'll get a different type of flower.
Whilst we're speaking of flowers, actually, does anyone know if you can make a poinsettia last all year, or is it just something that grows at Christmas and then dies?
Oh, I don't know if
like a potted poinsettia, because I've got one, and I always buy them at Christmas, and they usually last till like second week in January. But I love them. I'd like them all year round.
They probably only flower a certain time.
That's a good point. Yeah,
I don't know. But they're so sort of synonymous with Christmas, aren't they? That
yeah,
they
that's
probably
true.
Are something that flowers
at Christmas.
I'm guessing.
Text in if you do know. Janice in London's messaged in whilst you're whooping around.
All right.
Can I ask Gemma, please? I have some rings that are slightly too small for me. Is there a way for me to enlarge them myself? If so, how can I do this? And that's from Janice. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Janice. Yeah. Right. Depends on whether they're wire rings. If you made them with wire, or whether they're sort of like solid bands.
Yeah.
Like we've just
like
said.
I mean,
they're in both cases, pretty much, you can put them onto a mandrel and just gently tap them down with a hammer. So you could try that, but I'd rather know before I said whether it was a wirework ring or whether it was actual, you know, a set you know, moulded ring.
Just text us in the next couple of minutes and we'll get that answered for you.
Yeah. But you can always send me a picture of them if you want to onto my JM Guest Designer page, if you pop a picture on, or in Crow's Mojo. If you're in Crow's Mojo, Janice, I'm not sure, then there's loads of people that will help on that subject as well. So, yeah. Right, so I've got the last petal on here. So I'm going round in exactly the same way as I did before.
Yeah.
And you can see I've got all 5 on, and I've got one wire one side and one wire the other, so it's not completely linked up yet. It's sort of still loose. So what I'm going to do is just take the one wire, doesn't matter which one, and just make sure it's hooked in. So that then makes that a complete loop, okay? And then on one of these wires, doesn't matter which one, as long as you've got one that you can thread on your centre. Wrap it over the top so it sits in the middle, and then take the wire to the back. Okay, so there's your flower made. You can leave it there if you want, but if you want to add some leaves, I'll do that now.
Speaking of flowers, poinsettia will survive if kept indoors like any houseplant, but do not flower all year. Mandy Sue, I love that. I think I might give it a little bit of a repot then.
Yeah, it probably needs repotting. It's probably not in the best soil or in the best pot for it.
Might give that a little repot then. Thank you for that.
You wouldn't keep any flowers outside anyway, would you? You can't see them because of all the butter on the window.
Thank you, Michael. That was good, that. I'm with you.
Right. So I've popped on a leaf and I've just left it. I've threaded it on, but not all the way down to the centre because we don't want it in between the petals. We want it to stay a little bit proud of the flower. So come up to about, you know, just as far as you like, and then at that point hold on to it and push the wire back on itself and back down. If we turn it over, so that it comes down the back of that shell, and then whilst you're holding it back into the centre, just give it a twist. And this is like a tiara twist. You're just twisting it into place.
People always say when they're doing a tiara twist, how do you know when you've gone to, you know, because obviously if you keep going too much, you'll snap. But how do you know when's about right?
I think you get to the point where the wire, instead of twisting around, it starts to kink. I don't know if you actually saw it on that one. If I twist that again, can you see how it starts
to bend?
Starting to like snake. Well, I think that's the point really where you need to then
go, "That's
be
enough."
extra cautious, because it's showing you that it's got no more stretch in it, so it's actually going to recoil on itself. So yeah, probably at that point is probably best. But these are so quick, so if you do have one that snaps, you know, it's not the end of the world. Just you can either just not have a leaf on that bit, or just quickly whip it up again. Okay, so there's one leaf, and then if I pop the other one on, again, just position it wherever you want it to sit outside of the flower petals. Bend the wire to the back and twist. So we'll see if we can actually see that happen now on this twist. If I'm twisting. Right, so I'm probably about the point now where if I twist again, you see it just starts to
goes
sort
a
of,
little
instead of being straight, it starts
it goes
to
a little
S.
buckle, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I wouldn't go any further than that. Okay, now it's up to you whether you have the sort of wire down the middle showing or not, because that could act like a little vein on the leaf, or you can have it just, you know, the other way around. But once you've done that, you see you've got your flower and your two leaves, but then your wire is back to the centre again, which is nice because it means it's easy to sort of hide or attach this into your chain. So all I've done is threaded these tails through the chain and wrapped around a couple of times to stabilise it.
Lovely.
And if you want to stabilise it on the chain a bit further, you can come up a few links and use the stems of the leaves to wrap around as well, and that will sort of stabilise it on the chain a bit more, stop it from twisting. And that's it really. And I think the important thing to remember when you're doing this sort of design, when you're doing this sort of design, is that you got more weight here than you have here. So that asymmetric sort of design means that unless you weight it properly, it's not going to stay where you want it. So if you notice here, I've got less gemstones hanging from this side of the chain and more on this side, and that's helping it keep a balanced weight.
Got you. That's a really good tip.
Sits symmetrically.
Sits nicely.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for showing us that. Let me just let you know briefly, we have got a scoop. There it is, coming up for you as a star buy in a little bit, which would be a really nice addition actually to a design like the one Gemma's just shown us, especially if you wanted to play with a little bit of wire with it.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little bit of wire.
A little bit. Let's get started with the blue wire. Now, I want to let you know that it's been ages since we've done properly 200 metres worth of wire. We went through a long period of time, I don't know if you remember this, I know you will, Gem, we went through a long period of time whereby we stopped doing 10 metres and we only did 50 was the lowest.
Yeah.
You could also get 100 metres.
Yeah.
We then stopped doing the 50 metres and only brought to you either 10 metres or the 100 metres. And then for a short time, we did add to that collection 200 metres and we scrapped the 100 metres. This is something which we only have in these colours available now, and the reason that this is such a special occasion and why we brought these to you today is partly because it's January sales, it's the last day of clearance today, but also because these are such interesting wires. This is a colour, is not a wire that we will see in this colour in 10 metres. And if you did see this in 10 metres, it's a 1 mil, so it'd be nice to use as a base wire. But from 10 metres, depending on your design, you might only be able to get, you know, sort of a few stranded necklaces and maybe a bracelet also out of it. With 200 metres as you're getting on this spool, now you can create whole collections, full sculptures, 3D tree designs, and so much more because you've got the meterage. So there's no need for you to buy 20 reels of 10 mil to get this. We're just giving it to you whoop, in one thwack. There's a serious amount in here.
Yeah, that is a lot of wire, isn't it?
Yeah, a serious amount.
Yeah.
What we're bringing to you now, it's a big weight, that, isn't it?
That could be your next exercise, your next break, Michael.
Yeah, couldn't it? Michael's doing a bit of a Jane Fonda thing in the breaks. He straps on his lycras and starts doing some push-ups. But yeah, this is a serious, weighty item. It truly is. Posting packaging on this, just to let you know, even if this is the only thing you bought, it would post for more than £3.95, so you already got yourself a saving. 19p per metre.
Yeah, well that's great, isn't it?
£37.98 for you today. It's a brilliant price point, and I love this colour. It's that kind of frozen lake colour. It's almost quite a robin egg blue as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite. I'd say it's quite a vintagey colour, isn't it? Quite a, quite a vintagey colour. And blue's the colour for next year. This year, of course.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That
Blue's
beautiful classic blue is going to juxtapose nicely with this, actually.
Yeah.
Really wonderful depth of colour there. If you haven't seen something like this before, 1 mil is quite nice to have in a significant amount when it is such a unique colour, because 1 mil, I think, is a staple.
Oh yeah, 1 mil and 0.4 mil, 2 wires that I get through most of. So yeah, if I could have 200 mil reel of anything, it would be my 1 mil or my 0.4. So ideal, really.
And remember as well, you know, you don't have to use a blue 0.4 with this. You create lovely designs if you use a different colour. Let me bring now, I've got a jewellery pack here, and it is to make the orbital bracelet. I really like this design. I think it's quite a chic and elegant design. This is what you're going to be getting as part of your kit. There's your content list. So you're going to be getting in here your clasps, your extra large jump rings, and your wire. You also get the instruction manual as well. I think this design is beautiful. And if I just show you a section of it, I think it actually shows it better than the actual photo on the front, just because it's a bit closer. But basically what it does is almost this Mobius ring style effect and texture in a link, and it tells you how to do it and make it into a full bracelet project. We have got 12 pieces in this design. It comes all boxed up together, and today we're giving you a clearance deal. £6.95. Good price. It's all right, that. Especially for 10 metres worth of 1 mil.
No.
Huh? £3.95 for you today. Silver plating over the top of every single element of this, including those extra large jump rings. £3.95. You'd be very happy to pay £3.95 for something like that in a craft shop.
Yeah, just for the wire. It's the
Very
soft wire
happy.
as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's really soft,
Malleable,
easy to work
beautiful.
with. Yeah.
Which is what you want for this kind of design, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
A gorgeous step-by-step booklet with the gift box as well. Goes into loads of info for you, and at £3.95. It's a great deal as something maybe to keep you busy, to keep you entertained. I am part of a craft group in Cheshire, and last year the theme was drawing a day, and this year we're going to do like a project a week, which is like a drawing a week, if that makes sense, that you kind of go back in on. Something like this, if you've got like a crafting dedicated New Year's resolution, would be great. You know, even if it was just quick make a day, this would be a really nice quick make that you could whip up for yourself or gift on. It's only cost you £3.95, and dependent on your skill level maybe, or how much jewellery you have made, you would easily, even if you are brand new, be able to whip something like that up in, let's say, an hour. Let's say if you knew. £3.95 for you there. Let me bring to you some more wire, this time in fuchsia. This is a real pop of pink, and it would go great with that kit you've just done.
It would. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Is it a 0.6?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So this is, I like 0.6. It's very versatile. It's great for sort of gizmo coils, and I think this fun colour goes really well with sort of fun and funky sort of gizmo jewellery. So yeah, that'd be a good one to get hold of, I think.
I think it's a really fun, and you used the word perfectly, funky kind of colour that is, you know, great for floral, great for fun designs, but also it's quite a prevalent colour when you think about outfits that maybe have slight floral patterns.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is a colour that you'll see quite often.
You will, and you often see this colour in accent pieces. So you don't you see it in shoes, and you see it in handbags, and you see it in headwear, especially for weddings and things like that, because it's it's that way of introducing a colour that perhaps you wouldn't wear all over in a dress.
Yeah.
Whereas I think actually it's a fantastic colour for dresses and things, but you've got to be a certain character to be able to wear it, haven't you?
Yeah.
But in accessories, you don't have to. You can really have that pop. So, and 0.6 is so versatile. So it's rosary links, it's ear wires and shepherd hooks, it's gizmo coils, it's macrame, it's, so many things you can do with it.
I have got for you today 100 metres for $7.95.
Yeah, you can't go wrong, can you? You might as well have it in your stash just as that accent pop now and again.
It's a lovely gauge for crochet as well. You can crochet with this, remember? If you're using your metal crochet hooks, obviously, are best for it, although you can use plastic, etc. But yeah, you can crochet with this if you wanted to. Get like a chunky sort of knitted look and design to it. You can also use it with your Lazy Daisy too, actually.
Yeah, you can Viking weave.
Viking knit,
with it. Yeah, there's loads of techniques you can do in 0.6. It's a really great crossover. And of course, if you wanted to make a framework with it, you can twist it together and make a sturdier sort of wire. So,
I think that's a great price for 100 metres. £7.95. Well done. Plenty if you treat yourself to these. And remember, it would go lovely with the kit we just did for you earlier on, which is limited now. So if you do fancy grabbing it, do feel free to. You can get it on jewellerymaker.com, or you can just head over and call the call centre and ask them about the beginner kit with the shell that we did before. Let me bring to you some more wings, shall we? Wings with hearts, or hearts with wings. What does that make you think of?
Oh, I was going to say Guns N' Roses.
Yes!
Yeah, there's Golden Snitch.
Some off of Harry Potter, yeah, good. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's kind of sort of tattoo artwork-esque, isn't it?
On the Wings of Love, is that a song?
Oh no, I was just about to do In the Name of Love.
On the Wings of... Who sings that?
On the Wings of Love, I'm thinking In the Name of Love.
Give me a few bars.
Give me a what?
Give me a few bars.
Give me a few bars.
Go on. How's it go?
I can't do that, Michael. I just can't do it.
In the Name of Love. No, I'm doing All You Need Is Love. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing
I can
In
do
the
it
Name
in my
of
head.
Love.
If everybody else stops singing, then I'll
All right,
I'll
go
get
ahead.
there.
Martin Garrick, as in off of Ibiza fame. BB Rexha also sings it. Didn't know BB Rexha also sings it.
I'm sure it's a song. No, On the Wings
On the Wings of Love.
On the Wings of Love.
Antique silver, whatever the song is. Antique silver we've got here, 25mm, $3.95 for you today. Drill running all the way through the centre. I quite like the idea that you could maybe pop, a headpin through and have a gemstone suspended there in the centre. Could look quite snazzy, couldn't it?
That's nice, like a star look.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, thanks. Let me just nab a gemstone to pop in between. I don't know, maybe from my bead scoop. Just pop that on. Hang on, have a little nosy. £1.72 for them all now. Wow.
That's a great price, isn't
That's a brilliant deal. Something like that. A little bit different.
Really cool, that.
Makes it a little bit edgy, doesn't it?
It does. We
have got that deal for you now, so if you do fancy grabbing it, please do fly to the occasion. We have got for you £1.72 today if you do fancy it. And if you do love a bit of a bead scoop, it is not too far away. They're soaring in for this. That's a good one. I like that too. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Ooh. Yeah. What about if you pop them there? Oh, there you go. You should do them together too. That's quite snazzy.
Yes.
Yeah. Who's Jeffrey Osborne? On the Wings of Love.
You'll know it as soon as you hear it. You'll know.
Yeah,
it.
I know. I. That's what I'm thinking. The Wings of Love.
I can hear it in my
But
head.
I've just got. Oh, what's his name off of Moulin Rouge singing In the Name of Love?
All the wings of love.
Yes!
Yeah, that's it. It's actually
I
quite
think
good,
it's
that,
safe
though.
to say that was worth the wait.
It was. It was.
£1.72 for you. I'm glad that we found that out, or else that would have been a little earworm all day.
I didn't use any help on mine. I didn't use any help.
That's strange because you did take your phone out with you, Michael.
Well, my phone's
Let me show you what I'm bringing to your ear. We have got a set of earrings. Are earrings saleable?
Yes.
Pray tell why.
They are saleable because they're usually of a lower price, or they're things that you can make quicker, so you can keep at a lower, more affordable price. So yeah, you can make earrings for sort of £2. People don't question it if they see them at £2 to £5, or you can make them sort of £20.
Yeah.
It's up to you. But they're often that little thing somebody can take away because they want to buy something of yours.
Yeah.
Or something you can give away as a free gift.
If you are going to do a free gift,
Yeah.
surely quantity and good value for money from your own pocket is imperative.
Of course. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah.
Shandy's in. Gemma. Originally, Jeffrey Osborne sang On the Wings of Love
On the wings of love.
in 1982. Many cover versions since.
Yeah. I don't know. I just remember it from.
Shandy, the head of the fan group, I've heard. Joanne's in. Jeffrey Osborne sang
On the wings of love.
in 1982. Good memory, Gemma. Good memory. Karen. Hi, Becky. I have sent you via messenger on how to keep a poinsettia alive throughout the year, Karen.
Oh, that's lovely.
That is so sweet of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'll have a little nosy on that in a bit. I appreciate that because I love poinsettias, but they're always dead after a week or two. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. I'll look at that later. You two sang
In the name of love.
Kiss Kiss from Helen.
I love you too.
Thank you. Oh,
Well,
so sweet.
yeah.
Sorry.
I love you too. Oh, yeah, you too.
Stop. Stop. Just to let you know, I am on the late show as well this evening. £19.95 for you today. For 100 pairs.
It's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, that makes them 20 odd p. Okay. That makes them 7p, 8p.
No, wait, no. 8p per pair.
Yeah.
8p per pair now.
Just under. So yeah, you can do that as a sort of add-on.
Do you know what? If you're going to be, making earrings, obviously you've got bead scoop here, which I'm going to bring to you in a bit. But if you wanted to do your bead scoop, let's say the gemstones aren't going to be £1 each, but let's say they're working out £1 each. I've made a pair of earrings for £1.8p.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, that's incredible. That's incredible, isn't
I
it?
mean, if you think, have you ever been to try and buy earring backs?
No,
Anywhere?
I've never, I don't think I've ever just bought them by themselves.
I think you'll probably pay at least £1.50 for a set of earring backs. There's a little stall in our sort of shopping centre that sells jewellery and all sorts of bits and pieces. I'm pretty sure it's about £1.50 for a set of earring backs.
And do you know what? That's actually quite a good little sideline for your business.
Yeah.
Just sell butterfly backs.
Just sell the backs, yeah.
Because it doesn't even matter what colour it is, because they're at the back of your ear. No one's ever in my life said to me, love that butterfly back you've got there. Because no one sees it, do they? Something to think on. Something to think about. Okay, we've got more to bring you. Let's go to bells. Golden bells. Do they have a little? They do. Oh, I think they are beautiful.
Oh, they're cute.
Bells. They've got, they're just so pretty. They are something very festive, very Christmassy, but of course they're very bridal.
Yeah.
They're very christening. They're very celebratory. Said that strange. They're very birthday. They're very 21st in particular, I think, or 18th. we have got that wonderful ornate design here, that sort of filigree or lace-like
lovely.
effect of the tendrils internally making up this really 3D design in the bow. And then you've got the sort of, what do we call it, dongle? No, that's something you plug into your computer, isn't it? Anyway, but can you hear it? If I stay quiet, I'll put it near me mic. Hear that? Yeah? So it's a really subtle but beautiful noise that you're getting with these. Obviously I'm holding metal on metal, so the sound will be slightly taken down, but if you put it on cord it will be a little bit stronger. What would you do with these, please, Gem?
I think they'd be great for sort of wine glass charms for weddings. I think that's a really nice thing to do with them, or even, you know, cat collars and things like that, instead of like the usual sort of bells that you get at Christmas, like the sleigh bells. This may be a nicer idea, a bit more, bit posher.
Yeah, it's a bit, isn't it?
If you've got a posher cat,
Yeah.
you might want a posher bell.
Yeah. And that's the thing, you know, each cat has a personality, doesn't it? So if you have got a posher cat, then perfect. Perfect. Great input. I'm glad of that. We have got for you $3.95 for all of your posh cats and others.
And dogs.
And dogs, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. We don't want to leave them out. That would be stupid. $3.95 for the pack of 5 today. If you want to treat yourself, free phone number at the bottom of your screen, JewelleryMaker.com online, or tap the app if you so wish. Do feel free to treat yourself, and also it'd be quite nice for a paper craft as well design, actually.
Yeah, and I'm thinking like garden sort of sun catchers and things like that, and wind chimes.
Lovely.
Would be quite a nice sort of gentle sound, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely. You redeemed yourself. Thank you.
Goodness for that.
£3.95, nice work, one and all. And they go rather nicely with some of our wires. Let's not catch our hand in that, and let's go. Oh, these are adjustable rings, but they're just adjustable rings, unlike ones we've seen of late. These ones are your super duper sturdy adjustable rings, and rings because they could be used for so much more. So the great thing with these is they are a set size as they are finished off, but this size for me, who is an N to O, it's a little bit too large, it's got a little bit too much space. So you might think, well, that's no good for me because I too am an N to O. But the lovely thing about these being adjustable is, of course, they don't just go larger, they can go smaller. So obviously use your mandrel, that is much better because you get a much more even finish. But there you go, absolutely sit on and fit as you need it to. The great thing with this too is you've got the 3 connection points here, and if you want to add loads of beads onto each of them, then you could. But you can also almost do like a faux channel set, can't you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can thread through, and they just like this rondelle. These rondelles are perfect for that because they're generally the larger rondelles sit nicely in between.
I don't know why I'm trying to balance that. Oh, that's it. Balance something round on something round. Good idea. But as an idea, you get the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're great for doing your cluster, you know, sort of larger clusters as well, like a bubble style. So you put sort of 3 or 4 gems onto each of those rings, and then you get the big cluster. But you know, they're really great for scarf rings and things like that as well. Not just to wear on your fingers, you know. So you think about them a little bit more out of the box than that. They're great bracelet centres, necklace centres, and things like that.
Dream catchers with your cords going over it, and maybe add your 3 feathers from it that way.
Yeah.
£2.59 for you today. That is all you are paying. £2.59, and that is what we've got for all 10 of them today. So if you do want to grab them, then you can add your own flair to them, your own sort of finesse to them, if you will. And that is just £2.59 only. Lots of chain you could add to these as well. If you wanted to, and you could get that kind of draping feel with these. Homeware as well, I can see these as homeware, and even as we were saying, your wine glass charms, etc.
Yeah.
Something like this as the actual addition of the stem would be quite a nice idea. And maybe what you could do is, you know, even from each one, you could have like the person's initial whose glass it was, or you could have like a code of stones on it. So, you know, like an opal and a garnet or whatever, and that could be the code that says that's your wine glass.
I'm just wondering, because I struggle with earrings.
Yeah.
I've been wearing them a bit more recently, but I'm just wondering if these would clip on.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Oh. Maybe I need to press them a bit.
Yeah, but
I haven't closed it.
It's all right. Don't worry, I'll pick it up in a minute. Don't worry. That is a brilliant opportunity. Well done, many multi-layers there. Let's bring you some sodalite.
Wow. I said, is that a tortoise in there earlier? Because it's so big, isn't it?
Yeah, we've branched out.
Yeah.
It's dramatic, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, actually. It's really nicely polished as well, so it's a smooth finish, so it's like a palm stone.
It really is, and it feels beautiful. It's wonderfully tactile.
Yeah.
It is seriously like, wow, Mother Nature is amazing. I can't believe she's created this, and it's so huge and so dramatic, and this could have been broken down into loads of gemstone strands, but no, actually, I've got this really luxurious one whole piece, isn't it?
It is a lot like that.
You know what I mean? Everyone else thought that too, right? You have got that beauty and that quality and that luxury of look and feel. But the main question is, what would we do with it, Gem?
So I would use it sort of, if I was doing craft stalls, it would be like a display piece or something to sort of, if I had a range of sodalite jewellery, then I would probably have that next to it to show it, you know, in a larger form. Or I could use it, you could use it functionally as a paperweight, you know, for your desk, or just have it just to sit and look lovely on the side. You know, I've got quite a few crystals and gems that people have bought me and that I've sort of bought myself, and it's just a nice thing to add to that interesting collection, isn't it?
It looks so bold and so powerful, and it's got this real interest in it. Every single moment of it is unique. Every single stone that you get will be individual. For that kind of carat weight, bear in mind, I'm not just chatting a strand of 575 carats. I'm talking about one solid stone at that price, which is incredible. But actually today, at $36.95, for a completely natural Brazilian stone in such a mammoth carat weight, $36.95 is not your price. We are going to give you a roll down deal. We are going to bring you something absolutely unique and individual for £14.89. Now, if you consider that we could break this down, and this could be multiple of cabochons that could be a £5 each, actually what you're getting here at that price is significant.
Yeah,
it's an incredible opportunity, especially for the sizability of this. And you'll know from buying, you know, specimens yourself. If you go to a gem event, a gem fair, and you go to buy specimen samples of large, maybe raw pieces of material, quite easily you can pay for small pieces around the £12 mark, but they can dramatically go up depending on their finish, their size, their quality, their stone. Something like this you could very easily be looking at the £50-60 mark for.
Oh yeah, quite easily. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that is a substantial carat weight, isn't it? And like you said, the value isn't necessarily, it's in the fact that it is one piece.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be quite so valuable, 570 carat, 5 carats split into sort of 6 or 7 or a strand.
Wow.
So yeah,
it's a little bit like I always say with diamond, and although this isn't diamond, in my opinion, it's better. It was today's deal of the day. It was the zircon. This is a 1 carat zircon. If we put it in diamond terms, because everyone, you know, refers to the 1 carat club with a diamond, if I brought you 1 carat of diamonds, but let's say there wasn't a big stone in the middle, it was a carat split across like 10, there were 10 points each, let's say, and I'd be able to bring you a ring like that for say 100 quid. But if you wanted to get a 1 carat, like a stone like this, a full 1 carat diamond, it's not a couple of hundred quid for a ring anymore. We're looking at a couple of thousand. Carat weight is king in gemstones. Same for stones like this. One big, all-encompassing piece is a rarity.
Yeah.
Great for photography too. Taking photographs on. Like in the Wall of Fame before when we saw the dagger brooch.
Yeah.
And it was photographed.
It was.
Well done.
Gemstone, yeah.
Well done. Okay, I'm moving on. Artistic wire I'm bringing to you now. Oh, it's the textured.
I love this wire.
Tell me what it is about it that you adore so.
Well, it's so, it looks professional, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Do you know what I mean? And it's really sturdy. It's got a great memory, so for making simple bracelets and simple torque necklaces, it's perfect. It looks so high end.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's seriously beautifully braided.
I don't think I've ever seen this one.
It's a 3D kind of square, flat box style
It's
wire,
actually
isn't
like
it?
a square Viking knit.
Yeah, it is. Have a
Isn't
little
it?
feel and a little look. What springs to mind when you're looking at
lovely.
that braiding?
Oh, it's like chain. It's lovely. It's really nice. It's quite industrial looking as well. So I think you could sort of make it quite masculine in appearance or quite modern, a bit edgy maybe. And I bet twisted it looks amazing too.
You've definitely got something to stand out from the crowd here. It's a beautiful look and quality. And even though it is very, very sturdy, it's still very malleable, as you can see, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'm loving that. Look at that with the...
With the lab.
Yeah, the shape, the colour, the style, it all would work so well.
We did this labradorite earlier on if you do fancy grabbing it. It was a last clearance price deal. Bringing to you today 1.63 mil thickness, so nice and sturdy, but as you can see, it's still very malleable indeed. You're getting around about 2.5 foot, and it is just £4.95 to give it a go. And you can see just how beautiful and intense that kind of braided look is.
I love that.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah. I'd really like some of that actually.
What would you, if you were to work with it purely for your own self, you know, for something you would wear, what would you do?
Well, I'm looking at it and my mind's thinking, how would I surround a stone with that? So
Gorgeous.
sort of like make a mount for some stones, or even, you know, quite a fluid design with gems set within it.
Lovely idea.
Yeah, you know, it's making me want
turn.
to. Yeah.
£4.95 for you today. Almost like I'm thinking of the dragon around the ambers. The Alison Tarry did, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That kind of Chinese style.
Yeah, that's it. Just thinking about how lovely that would look.
That's going to look really special.
Yeah.
£4.95 only. Well done. Okie pokes. Oh, it's that time already. There is something beautiful about creativity and the way that our creativity is expressed. And I don't know if this is just myself, I doubt it is, but sometimes creativity will mark you and you will guide through your creativity in different ways. Sometimes I may well want to come at creativity in quite a methodical way. Sometimes I will come at creativity with zero ideas in mind, just sort of a feeling. Sometimes I'll come at creativity with something that I want to replicate. Creativity will come in loads of different guises, but for me sometimes the creativity maybe isn't there exactly when you want it. So you need little hints and techniques that can actually help you get back that creativity, get back that mojo. Little exercises which help you explore your creativity more. I genuinely believe that bead scoops like this are one of the best ways to enhance that, one of the best ways to explore that, one of the best ways to give yourself a really quick little boost. So let's bring you some right here, right now. I am bringing to you a phenomenal bead scoop right now. Phenomenal because you know they're going to be rondelles, you know they're going to be faceted, you know they're going to be drilled, but you have no idea what gemstone selection you're going to get, which I think is exciting.
It is. It is. I always find I come up with new combinations of stones to use together from, you know, using bead scoops. Because I don't think you'd come in on any given day and buy that variety of gemstones and probably see them in the same place ever, unless you get a gem scoop, which is really lovely.
As a designer, as Gemma Crow, if this were given to you as your challenge, how do you come at it?
Well, I don't know. I think I'm thinking, right, the opportunity here for me to push my boundaries a little bit and just make something very random, because that would be quite challenging for me. But if I if I promised myself I wouldn't look and just thread them all on and just see what happens onto like a strand, that would be quite a challenge for me. Or maybe crochet so that it brings it all in together. Or sometimes I might look at something like this and pick out my combinations that I like and make designs.
So what combos are you loving in this particular bead scoop? What combos are sort of standing out for you, maybe colour-wise?
I think I'm liking the Sunstone and the blue opal together, and I'm thinking, right, so I might pick out the blues and the Sunstones.
Gorgeous.
That seems to be jumping out. And then the pinks and the purples. But yeah, or the pinks and the greys maybe.
Oh yeah, the greys work really nicely with it as well.
Yeah.
Oh, those kind of great hues, those ones. Yeah.
I'm going to put those in.
Oh, and that one as well?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great moonstone, that, isn't it?
It is.
There is a serious amount of beauty and quality and interest in a bead scoop like this. And do you agree with me about it keeping you on your toes a little bit if you need a little bit of a boost sometimes?
Yeah, sometimes I've got boxes and boxes of gemstones, as some of you know, but I've also got a tub where any leftover from projects like I've been doing today will go in that tub, and every now and again I will go through that, just ferret through that tub just to find something that will just spark
something.
Yeah. If I don't know what I'm going to make or how much time, if I haven't got much time to make anything, but I get that I want to make something, I'll just ferret in there and make something like a ring or a pendant, depends what springs out.
What springs out to mind.
Yeah.
And that's the wonderful thing about elements like this. It can help spark your creativity, because sometimes I think we can almost become quite methodical and almost stuck in our ways a little bit. Test yourself, challenge yourself. It's a brand new year. So give yourself the opportunity to have a little bit of fun. 146 carats we have got here for you in your bead scoop. $8.95. It's the last day of January. No, it's not. It's not. It's only the 3rd day of January. It's the last day of January clearance. It's the last day of the sale. $8.95 to £4.95. That is now 3p per carat for your bead scoop. We have done bead scoops at £25, but we're bringing this to you today at £4.95. You are going to have a lot of fun with this. If you multi-purchase 5 of these, every single one of those 5 is going to be totally different.
Yeah.
It's going to push you, it's going to help you explore your creativity and explore, as you've said, you know, colour combinations. Maybe even you'll get to see gemstones you've not worked with before. Maybe you'll get the opportunity to see stones that you know, have only ever had once or twice. Maybe it gives you the chance to see, you know, unique kind of pattern combinations as well, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
We've got so much opportunity with this, we really truly do. So if you do want to seize the moment, now is your chance. With a bead scoop like this as well, surely it's fun for people who've not made jewellery before to kind of get involved, especially in this shape actually.
Yeah, I mean, this shape's nice and easy to use, isn't it? You can use these on their own. They sit nicely together, or they are great spacers, rondelles. They sit nicely between other gemstones as well. But yeah, they are lovely to work with. And again, and also sort of your bubble style pieces create a real mixed chakra bracelets. You could probably find all the colours associated with chakras within these scoops, you know, or even birthstones and, you know, things like that.
It's a really lovely opportunity to give yourself some extra to work with. £4.95. Well done, well done. Check out your basket, says Tom. He didn't say it like that, like he's falling down a well. Check out your baskets. But do. Pardon? Splash. I like that. That's him ending at the end of the well. I get it.
It'd be some splash, wouldn't it?
Pardon?
It'd be some splash.
What do you mean it should be some splash?
He's a strapping man, isn't he?
He's a strapping man. And then he showed off the arms. Don't you hide behind your hat now, Michael. £4.95 for you today. A brilliant opportunity. And you're getting it for 846 carats worth only. Well done to every single one of you. Go nice with your different colours as well. Nice with your different colours of wire as well that we did. So you got some lovely blues there. Obviously anything works with a metallic, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a lovely colour, that.
I love this wire.
Yeah.
This wire is my fave.
And it's brass wire as well, which is which is different material as well.
Completely.
So, you know, it's great for working with.
So you can do soldering with your brass. What is it? Soldering. Yes, it is. Yeah, soldering.
Yeah,
so you can use this to create full brass pieces, and you can literally do sort of end-to-end piece, if that makes sense, because it is brass. Now, obviously, do all your research on it, but I know that Hayley works with brass wires sometimes when she's maybe, let me just hold that there whilst I clean this up, just whilst it's maybe, she's doing practices for maybe something she's going to do in platinum, for example. Yeah. We have got for you a should-be deal of your brass wire. Now, it's 200 metres, it's 1 mil. You can use it just like normal wire work. Brass does feel different. I really like the way it feels. It's got slight more, sort of, I don't know, it feels different. I don't really know how to describe it. It's £24 only, and it is solid brass wire as well, and that means that there's not a coating on this, you know, there's not a colour over the top of it. How would you describe the feel of it?
Yeah, it's slightly, it's as malleable.
Yeah.
But slightly harder.
Yeah, I know.
So
that's why I was trying to explain it.
Sculptures actually probably be a better base wire for sculptural work.
Yeah,
which is what we saw somebody on the Wall of Fame. Is that their tree was made with brass wire, wasn't it?
Lovely cat. Yes, it was.
So yeah, I can see that being. I haven't had much experience working with brass wire, to be honest, but I think it's nice because the coating's not going to come off either. You're going to get that gold colour
because it's solid. It's almost like getting 200 metres of bare copper. It's not the same because they're different materials, but nonetheless, you know, interesting to explore. Yeah. £24. Gemma Crow, thank you so much for today.
Thank you, it's been a lot of fun.
You were professional for quite a few of the minutes.
I was.
Not all.
I was.
But quite a few. So you fit in perfectly. When are you on next?
The 8th, which is that Wednesday?
It's 5 days from now, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you so much for today.
It's been lovely.
Thank you so much for joining me this morning. You've been absolutely incredible as always. Don't go anywhere. You've got Vicky and the incredible Patty joining you after the break. I'll be up with you on the Late Show, so I'll see you in a few hours.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner